What happened?
They were both pretty intense.
Ooh.
Sam spent his life.
Considering when I when
No,
I was like,
I
yeah,
read the
almost
Holy
did this.
Bible.
Yeah, Jesus.
Well, this is obviously the Father, the Son, and the
I'm
Holy
in the Holy
Spirit.
Exactly, guys. Duh.
Wait, how do you guys spell holy? H-O-L-E-Y? Holy Bible?
Holy Bible. Oh. My survival rate on this map is so good, you guys. Did she get head guide?
His palms are sweaty.
Knees weak, arms are heavy.
There's vomit,
Vomit on his sweater already.
Mom spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti. But he's nervous. On the
But on the
surface,
surface,
looks
he looks
calm and ready to drop bombs.
But he keeps
But
on
he keeps
forgetting.
on forgetting.
What he wrote down.
The whole crowd goes so loud he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out.
He's choking now.
Everybody's joking now.
The clock's run out. Time's up over. Blow!
Pow! Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh.
That's true, baby. Anybody can get breast cancer. Just because the risk is lower doesn't mean it's zero. Just because you have a breasticle, you know what we say. If you've got the breasticle, you get the testicle. And vice versa. Birdie, you just threw me over the median, Birdie.
I'm peeing my pants right now.
Hello, Sydney. Remember me? Birdie, let me translate. Birdie said they peed their pants.
It's something called a graphic scion, because there's things in this game where you just I looked away and just
I just
Mika's gone.
heard noises?
Yeah, I heard noises and Mika's on the floor. Mika, you good?
Mika? Okay, she didn't pass out. That's good.
I can't hear you. Hold on.
What the fuck?
Have you ever said the word, pussy?
Why did you say pussy? That's what I'm saying, Ashley. That's what I'm saying. Please. Oh, I miss you so much. I hope your vacation is so good. The giggling afterwards is saying. Well, yeah, you say pussy.
Have you ever said the word, and I'm really sorry for saying this?
She said, yeah, I say it all the time, but never like I'm 12 and forcing a curse word out.
Hey guys, hold on, let me check to make sure my door's closed. Pussy. No, don't clip that, don't clip that.
No.
And right,
Behind you.
and the right. Up there, he's going. He's moving. Where are you going,
Yeah, that
babe?
was just way closer to us.
Hello, Sydney. Remember me?
Guys, break it down, break it down.
I'm at 10 health. Help. Really?
And there she is. No, come on. Come on. Objectives. Rescue evidence and retrieve evidence to rescue any survivors. Keep the team alive. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh.
You're gonna get it.
Whoops. Everything's fine. Hey! Don't do that again! Ah! Guys!
Yeah. There's no fucking way. How did you not die? Bro, what the fuck? Holy shit, bro. Oh my god. Bro, look, stop it. Holy shit.
Like, he gets
I know
frightened.
what he is.
Oh, a bitch.
I was gonna go racist, but that works too.
Oh, I mean, kinda.
One and one, you know.
Racists are bitches.
Yeah. I really like it.
I'm gonna die! How are we gonna say racists are bitches and we get attacked? What do you fucking mean?
What?
We're like, that guy's a racist and a bitch. He's like, excuse me? What the fucking
Excuse me?
Cat, watch out!
Cat, I will not hit you. You know this.
Nope. Why are you?
Wait. No.
Are you fucking serious, bro? There is no way.
And
And then you put her on the counter.
I need to be eye level. She's not gonna stand
Christy,
up.
can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah. Hold on.
Wait. I didn't realize you stopped so soon.
Oh, you didn't realize I stopped? Where the fuck else was I supposed to go? I was in a corner, Mika.
I didn't know.
There's basically no
Stop! I didn't.
There's a fucking wall.
I was concentrating so hard on not hitting you that I hit you, bro.
It's pretty loud. There's something
Cat.
going on with your game and your beacon.
On my honor, Cat, listen. What?
He's stealing stuff.
Hey, buddy.
Bitch.
Hey, buddy. Oh, here, I'll go talk to him, Cat.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to do this. They already have a low opinion of you. You know that, right? They already think you're a fucking loser. They're coming to look at you and look at how much of a loser you are. Because all you do is steal stuff from people. And that's not right. Look, I'm gonna show you how it feels.
What the? What is wrong with you?
Good morning, everyone. Or should I say good afternoon in like 3 minutes? How are we? How's everyone doing today?
When little kids do this and they're out of breath after they take a sip.
Are you feeling good? I'm really excited for the game today. This is one of my fave games. It just came out a month ago. Have you already played it, Kat? Ooh. I'm so excited. I'm really, really stoked.
Hello, Sydney. Remember me?
Chorizo, thank you so much for the 6-month in advance sub. Oh my gosh, and the 51-month resub. Welcome back. I hope you're having a wonderful one. Akusan, thank you so much for a 6-month in advance resub as well. And a 71-month resub. Big win. Big win for the PP today. And Eisenbear, thank you for kicking off the stream with a 13-month resub. Welcome back. You have probably already stepped out to be out and about, but thank you so much for stopping by and resubbing. I appreciate it. First one is so good. I play it all the time, and I love this one too. I love Strange Horticulture. We played it on stream last year. I don't remember when. I don't think it was a Halloween time game that we played. But I'm very excited for this one because I love Strange Horticulture so much. I've got notebooks, notepads ready. The only note that this has ever had was the little Mad Lib that Tim and I did in Divinity Original Sin. Very excited to play Strange Horticulture today, though. I've got pins, I've got highlighters, I've got notepads to jot little notes down. And I can't wait to run an antique store. This is the Strange Horticulture lads. Yeah. Strange Antiquities. That's what we're playing. So pumped that you liked Culver's yesterday. Big win for the Midwest. I genuinely, like, that was such a good fast food burger.
Remember me?
Wait, there's a new Halloween No Man's Sky expedition? Oh, no. Don't say that to me. I don't have time. Frick, dude. Forte, thank you for letting me know that. Oh, no. I have to Google. I'm saying it. No Man's Sky Halloween. Abandoned systems. Locate the plant Hallowweed in the haunted system. Giants. Oh my god, wait! That's so cool. Is that what it is? Or am I think I'm looking at something wrong. Hold on. It's called Breach. Okay, thank you. I'm looking at something completely wrong. Players can explore the galaxy with new space wrecks to comb over and salvage materials for future endeavors. New purple star solar systems. Oh no. That's not good for my free time. Wrecked Corvettes can now be found in space and salvaged. Explore them in zero gravity, dismantle their modules with your multi-tool, and use the scrap to build your dream ship. New landing gear, shields, weapons, connectors, and a number of wedge-shaped modules. Bug fixes and quality of life. UI, stability and performance. Oh, man. Stop. I don't need this. Okay. We're in trouble. I know. Atlas Corvette parts from the expedition have me knowing. There's Atlas Corvette parts now? Just when I was starting to, like, get in bed at 10 p.m. Read my little books at 10 p.m. Crochet at 10 p.m. You know what? You know what? Grr. Bernard Q, thank you for the tier 2 sub and the 22-month sub. Lots of 2s in this one. Fernand, I appreciate it. Thanks for getting us closer to our PP goal. We're PPing. We're really PPing. Look at us go. We're almost 2/3 of the way done with our PP goal today. But again, I'm not super concerned with only having a week left because a lot of our resubs kick in the last like 3 days of the month. That's just how it's always been. We've always had people that have subbed on like the 29th, 30th, and 31st. So that's when we start sweating, is when we get to like the 30th and we're like, wow, that we got that number's not I think we're gonna hit PP before then. But we'll see. We're getting there. Every sub counts. I really appreciate everyone for lending me your PP points for Partner Plus, for the Partner Plus goals. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for lending me your PPs, people of Earth. I'm BRBing again because food's ready. But hitting PP on Halloween would be iconic. It really would, especially since Halloween this year is on a Friday. And you know what else is on a Friday? Mac and Beads. I'm so excited. I'm so stoked. We got a true Halloween Mac and Beans today. Hey.
Hello, Sydney.
Remember me? C Gaming, thank you for the Prime sub and the 20-month resub. Welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful one. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great one. We're doing steaks now? I know you meant streaks. Dove, a 5-stream watch streak. Fucking go, Dove. I know it's longer than that. In here, I know. All right, we're gonna get this game run up. We're gonna start this thing. I'm just so excited for it. Tate's also on a 5-stream watch streak. Guys. Guys. What the heck? Okie dokie. Hi Fusion, how are ya? I'm AFK from my laptop making a tea, but I will switch over in a second. Okay, thank you, Tate. Thank you. Take your time. Take your time. My on-screen keyboard doesn't like the word streak. Aww. Aww. How many people have a 5-stream watch streak? We got Grim, we got Tate, we got Dove. Do I have one? Huh. Let me see. Where can I find this? I don't think they're gonna give me one. They're not letting me have a watch streak. That's so sad. I'm working on it. We got Sick with a 5-stream. We got Teresa with a 5-stream. We got Bean Dreams with a 5-stream. We got Cat with a 5-stream. But mine went away. That's okay. I believe you. I can do this though. But I don't know what that does. It's supposed to be an on-screen celebration. But I don't know if that's actually set up. The title screen is maybe want to boot up Occlude again. What is Occlude? Hold on, opening Steam. Because I love occult stuff. Occlude. Occlude is a ritual disguised as solitaire. Stop. I love solitaire. It's solitaire puzzle game from the devs of Kings of the Castle. It's playable in Steam Deck. Stop. I unfortunately love solitaire. Solitaire might be one of my favorite games ever. It rules and it makes me feel very stupid. It's a very good year for games. We said this a couple weeks ago where it's genuinely insane the amount of quality games that came out this year. Like, while the industry is burning itself to the ground and there's been closures and layoffs after layoffs after layoffs, like, the amount of extremely good games that have come out especially from indie devs, like non-AAA games, is genuinely like mind-boggling. It's extremely crazy. Automatically label identified items. We're gonna do that. We're gonna make sure spider visible. Ugh. I want to see if they have. I'm sure they have everything captioned, but you know we like to look at our accessibility options. Okay, cool. There's even a freaking new Heroes of Might and Magic coming next year, which I thought I'd never see. There's so many games that like game sequels or new versions of games that a lot of people were like, we're getting this? I didn't even think that game was okay. I started playing No, I'm Not a Human and it's already so good. I'm only an hour in, but the way it goes from being freakish and off-putting is so well. That's been on my like, should I put this on my wish list? Should I put this on our to be played list? I almost scheduled it as a Halloween, like an October game, but I wanted to do Resident Evil. I wanted to focus on Resident Evil series this year. I think you would like it. I've seen screenshots of it. I've also seen, I think I saw one TikTok video where the person just let everyone in and was like, yeah, I believe you. Yeah, I think you're telling the truth. And then everything went wrong. Domelise, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Jaron Robinson, Fishy. Look at all the 5-stream streaks we've got. Well, I think it should work retroactively. It should show you how many streaks you have currently. They definitely have that data somewhere. It shouldn't just be with how long that feature's been around. Crafty, have good treatment. I hope treatment goes well. Please enjoy Cozy Lurk mode. This is such a great game for Cozy Lurk mode today. All right. As a thaumaturge's apprentice, there is a lot to learn. Every object must be treated with care, and it is important to identify the harmful from the harmless, the potent from the mild. It was only supposed to be a temporary arrangement when Eli left the shop, strange antiquities in my hands. None of us knew that by then the pendulum was already swinging with a terrible certainty that could not be stopped. The ravens were an omen. A circling unkindness of black wings and cheerless cries that seemed even then to signal the start of a rising dread. Day 1, Thursday. We've got our little calico cat, our little heterochromia cat over here. We're gonna pet. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. That's all you need. There's purring. Music to my ears. Eli White. I've been called away to assist in an urgent matter in Ravenglass and must leave at once. I'm leaving the shop in your care, with some reluctance, I might add. Okay. Make use of my reference materials. Here, take this. Okay. Ooh, can I organize wherever I want? Oh my god. Okay. If in doubt, study it carefully. There's an index in the back that may be useful to you. And remember, there are some powerful artifacts here. And in no circumstances should you seek entry to any locked doors, drawers, or cupboards. In fact, safest not to touch anything at all. I should be back in a few days. Okay. Eli's a little sketchy. Okay, cool. So we've got a lot of locked stuff back here. A locked door? Oh. Okay. Iron, gray metal, flecked with dark red. It's not rust, it's blood. Raised detailing. This is so cool. So you can do color, you can do a sense of touch, so you can feel it. Raised detailing. A substance flakes off and leaves a mark on my fingertips. That's not good. Scent and sound. I have nothing to remark. Hey, fair. Inner perception. It has an energy about it. Okay. Look at all these. Whoa. Am I gonna have to know all of these? Ah. Okay. This hydrate is equally for me. Thank you, Forte. Well, I want to inspect everything we have now. I'm gonna move everything around too, because that's just, I'm that bitch. Alright, I notice a slight out-of-body feeling, like my hands belong to someone else. I have nothing to remark. Hard and rigid. It's rough and pitted. It appears to be a fossilized creature of some sort. Stone. Okay. White paint. You would, I suspect. Okay. Rough and gnarled. What a cool feature. I have nothing to remark. I have nothing to remark. Okay, that one is unremarkable. I have a strong sense of being watched. Smooth, rigid. Bronze. Okay. Bronze. Raised detailing. Well, this has like a symbol on it, so I'm wondering if that symbol's going to be important. I don't like how this makes me feel. Cool and smooth, rough and gnarled. Yew wood and stone. Well, these feel a little weird. I think these are the ones that she said made her feel wrong. Like, made her feel like she was being watched and made her feel bad. Nothing to remark, so that one's fine. This one was... There's an energy, but that's not necessarily bad. And then this one was... My hands feel like someone else's. Nothing to remark, nothing to remark. Rough and pitted, but the horns are smooth. And it's all made out of wood. So that one's also fine. Ew. Green marble, but it's like looking at me. Intricate detailing. Cool and smooth. Nothing to remark. Okay, so that one's also fine. Nothing to remark. Cool and smooth. Surprisingly warm metal. Okay. Pearlescent blue glass. Okay. Again, another one that didn't really have too much going on with it. Clay. Pointy, textured. I can't wait until we discover something that's like has a smell to it. It has some evil quality to it. I do not like to hold it. Great. Great. Okay, there it is. Hard and somewhat rough, coarse fibers, bone, and a brown twine. Okay, so that one is an evil one. We love to see it. Clay, cork, spongy, pungent smelling. Nothing to remark. Again, another that's like weird but not bad. Nothing to remark. I was expecting it to smell worse than it does. Hard and cool, leathery and bony. Withered flesh. A weird one, but not necessarily bad. Look at our little plant. Alright, our customers are gonna have to wait, because I'm doing shit. Cool. Oh, so this one gives you echolocation. That one's cool. I'm overcome by a warm, loving emotion. Nothing to remark. Polished. Light colored wood. Okay. Bronze. An uneven texture. Nothing to remark. And again, pretty cool. Stone. It's levitating. It vibrates with energy. It's rough and pitted. Nothing to remark there. I feel a power pulsating like a beating heart. Okay, but it's not necessarily bad. Yellowy brown. Smooth. Sensation of power. Huh? I don't know what I did. Cool. Warm. Cool. Warm? Cool. Okay. Stone, blue, orange, turquoise, green. Okay. Nothing to remark. Some gemstones on this one too. I bet the gemstones are gonna have descriptions somewhere. Cool. Gold, orange, black. Let's see what this one is, and then I think we have one left, and then we can look at our book. Raised detailing. Nothing to remark. My heart feels lighter. Oh, cute. Nothing to remark, even though this looks genuinely crazy. Red paint, or perhaps blood. Huh. Okay. What about this? A dark blue-green gemstone. I thought it was bone, but it is in flat clay painted to look like bone. Hard and rough, cool and smooth. Fills me with a sense of foreboding. Yeah, that's great. So these are the things I have. An ecumenical is a receptacle, commonly featuring a memento mori that acts as an aid to recollection. A memory cannot reside in both the mind and the ecumenical at the same time, and it cannot be stored indefinitely. When a memory has been left for long periods, it can begin to emit unpleasant vapors. Okay. Ecumenical memory storage is what I'm going to call it. Unpleasant vapors. So, an empty one. Okay, so this is if it's been left for a long time. Sorry, I am gonna write notes this whole time, by the way. And then of one's mind. Halloween doesn't start till Mika whips out the Stephen King rules shirt, so let's fucking go. It's actually so true. When I pull out the Stephen King rules shirt, you guys can start celebrating. Empty of memories. Because it's trying to get a memory. I get it. Okay. Okay. Aries remnant. These objects induce a form of synesthesia, where colors and tones, light and shadow, can be felt through touch. They are sometimes used by those who work in low light conditions, such as miners. The gemstones in an Aries remnant are arranged in the shape of the constellation that share its name. Aries remnant. I know that we have the book to look at. Wait, can I search the book? I might not take notes at this point. At this point, why take notes when they've done it all for me? How do I put this away? Help me, help me. Okay, thank you. I don't know what I clicked. Binding seed. These items are made of two distinct materials representing the Mintic and the Wickix. The Wishix? The Wickix? The Wykix? The mind and the body. The winding path, the mind, is described by a spiral encompassing the body, the seed. Binding seed is a form of punishment that amplifies feeling of the guilt and shame. Ethereal key. An ethereal key is designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. These are rare items and not generally known about outside of thaumic circles. Gemstones of the night power, the concealment charm. Known as the Eyes of the Forest, these ancient artifacts enable one to enter the minds of lesser creatures. It is alleged that Cernunnos himself wielded an eye. Eyes of Cernunnos are hard to come by. They are powerful and should not be used carelessly. These items can allow the bearer to pass unrecognized. If used for any length of time, the wielder can begin to lose their sense of self. The remains of bygone creatures have been used in thaumaturgy for centuries, from petrified teeth and bones to trilobites, ammonites, and devil's toenails. A guise of Lillian is one such item that makes use of the ancient source of power. A simple trinket that amplifies sound. While generally used by the hard of hearing, they are a curiosity that can be enjoyed by young and old alike. And of course, they have more devious applications too, making it possible to eavesdrop on conversations. Okay, hold. Hearing charm, right? That's what it was called? I don't know what any of those mean. Hearing charm. That thing. Cool. Heart chamber. There's a vast skull in the catacombs said to be that of the beast Blencathra. Holgar's followers believe that when he slew it, he trapped its soul along with its power in an item known as the Wraith Chamber. Heart chambers are based on this mythical object, but they have morphed over time in a way to keep those dear to us close to heart after death. Holgar wielding his twin axes, Wolfsong and Fearbringer. But he's also wearing a lot of stuff. I'm wondering if one of these is his heart chamber that we're gonna have. Horn shackles are used to bring about change in one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. In use, the horns are rubbed between one's fingers, causing them to become worn smooth over the years. They can be worn as pendants, but are more commonly totems of some kind. So, smooth horns. Hold on. The smoothed horns was this. So I'm wondering if this is that thing. Horn shackle. It seems like it's a harmless thing, so... Nice. Put that there. Hunter's Boon. A Hunter's Boon is a primitive item. They grant the power of the predator, enhancing perception and agility. These are made from totems, trophies taken from slain beast, with those from the deadliest predators being the most prized. They are simple items without embellishments. Used to reverse the effects of the Black Heart Curse, a skilled hand is required to perform the procedure, drawing the curse from the body over the course of several hours. The instrument is made using the dried seed pod of a sheepsnap plant. Libelulae are purported to offer reassurance in times of upheaval and change, but they are not held in high regard by most scholars of the occult. That being said, an imbuement of wisdom shows that the libella is not merely decorative. There is power in symbology, as the old thaumaturges knew well. During the Rite of the Red Knives, an Orford spire is fully submerged in goat's blood for 9 days and 9 nights. When performed correctly, the rite is said to impart vitality and clarity of thought, although perhaps not for the goat. These somewhat macabre objects were originally made as offerings to the goddess Fortune, but the practice fell out of favor as belief waned. They are hard to come across now, but they are occasionally sought out for their ability to keep vermin at bay. Some say they can hear Fortune's unearthly hiss when they hold an Ossic ring up to their ear. God, I keep closing it. Ossic ring? Maybe? A mether is a thaumaturge's link to the inner mind. A hot tea made from the Dranthium plant is drunk from them, taking on different properties depending on the type of mether. Mether? This particular type can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass the rush and clarity of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. I do love that we're seeing all of the plants from the strange horticulture, like Dranthium. The other one was the sheep's thing. Sextrum protects from insanity in all forms. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. A shadow hold or Oshadic vessel is a container of any kind, sometimes a jar or a bottle or some sort of box. It can be used to contain an Oshadic spirit, the manifestation known as creeping dark, pulling it from the shadows like poison from a wound. They are decorated with an elaborate design called a shadow catcher. We have one of those? Ah! Look at that. Shadow hold. Oh, I don't... I got no icon for you, babe. Shimmer. This object belonged to a series of objects that were designed to slot into weapon or armor. Yeah. They induce calm rage in the face of an unimaginable horrors of battle, allowing the bearer to stay one step ahead. The Knight of Thorns famously wore a shimmer on his chest plate, but it didn't save him from being slain in the Battle of Sutherfell in 1356. I wonder if it fit into that. I don't think we have it, but I wonder if that would be it, but it didn't make me feel mad when I held it. There are those that consider the White Hart a prize to be claimed, but there is no glory to be had from killing such a noble guardian of the forest. A silent breath contains a small token from a living white stag. While the stag lives, the item will retain its power, allowing the bearer to sense danger before it arrives. The name Voice of Cernunnos is often to refer to any bronze torque that has certain imbued properties. With skill, such an item can be used to read the patterns of nature that are otherwise hidden to us. Cernunnos is a pagan god of the forest and nature, typically depicted as a man with the antlers of a stag and often wearing or holding a fork. So, wearing. He's wearing that. The Voice of Cernunnos. I don't have a rhyme or reason for what I'm naming these things, or what colors I'm picking. We just go with it. I'm also going to move everything over here. And then once we truly confirm what it is, we're gonna move it to the left side. Which I think is the best way for me to organize specifically. But once we confirm what it is, it will be moved to the left. I have a feeling something's gonna make me put a plant next to it. Uh-huh. Okay. We have our weights there. Gotcha. This will be where unconfirmed things are. We've got names of things we think they are on there, but like obviously we don't have any confirmation for any of these. Zaya. Worn about the neck to place them closer to the heart, these innocent-looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. They can be difficult to remove. Zayas are made of any single material except wood or clay. They typically have no symbol or other writings upon their surface. Okay. So, if we had one of those, like this is just made of bronze. It could be this, but it's also supposed to be something that's like not really. I don't know if we have that yet. All right, we've done all of our looky-loos. We have archive. I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. What does this mean? Ah! Congratulations! Today's the day you meet the great Thomas Pope. That's me. I'm a man of two loves, fresh mountain air and a little white dog called Hamish. But I reserve some room for laughter among friends and shop with cacks in them. You would be so kind. I'm looking for a replacement for my hunter's boon. Okay. They're made from trophies taken from slain beasts, which makes me think of this. Gives me a sensation of power. I want to say that that's that because it's just something taken from a kill, an animal, a token. I have to assume it's going to be this. I don't know what these are, dude. What could those be? Pointed at my screen as soon as I saw the torque. Yes. Having second thoughts about the little wooden goat now. So, little wooden goat, I'm still feeling like it's got to be what we originally named it. Just because, I don't know, the horns were smooth. I know that the other thing had it boiling, and that could be such an obvious, way for them to throw us off. So I think it's gonna be this. This is a tiger's tooth, a trophy from a predator. On closer inspection, it gives the sensation of power. These carved totems, more commonly known as moon hearts, can be imbued with a sentiment or feeling such as love or joy, then held tightly to recall the same feeling. They sometimes feature crescent shapes associated with both the Selenic and Noctic disciplines. Indeed, the form of the item itself will often have a connection to either the moon or the night. I need to find my fan remote. Okay, it's getting a little cold for me. Cool. I'm looking for things with moons. I'm wondering if it's this. But it doesn't give me any sort of nice feeling. All right, Jack Hungerford. The nights are drawing in again. Dark shadows hide dark deeds, or so my father always used to say. Seems like the shadows have gone darker since he passed 2 winters gone. Creeping dark is set up in my house. I'm told a shadow hold will draw it out. Hey, shadow hold. Ah. You want one of these, don't you? I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I thought that was it. Is it this? Because it's sideways. They got me with that one. This item is a container of some kind. I don't want to talk about it. The design on the bottle is the same as the sketch. A sun bund is small and lightweight, designed to be carried carried discreetly, and made of a non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. They carry the warmth and light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. Okay, so that's adding the labels in. So we're gonna erase this one. Alrighty then. I can't believe I messed up on my second customer. David Schaefer. That one got me too. I think it was just such an obvious answer. What's with all these ravens flying about Undermere today? Can't remember ever seeing anything like it. Not a good day to be the sort who believes in dark omens. A letter for you. We discovered some papers in a hidden desk drawer in the boatyard last night. Mr. Jones almost threw them in the fire pit, but I asked to take a look at them first. That man does not like to burn things. Or does like to burn things. I can't read, y'all. They look old. Maybe there's nothing of much use here, but I thought of you when I came across an entry on the shin. Charlie Weathers. I want an Ossic ring. Ossic. That's a pleasing word to hold on the tongue. So, I don't want to give him an Ossic ring. I don't necessarily enjoy this man and the way he talks. Made of bone, this item satisfies the description macabre. Closer inspection confirms that a hissing noise can indeed be heard. So we got an evocant. These stone items weigh the same as a man's heart, according to popular myth. The truth is a little less dramatic, but the weight of these items nevertheless important and should not stray more than a hair from precisely 1 pound. They are placed on the chest of those in a coma to draw them out. Did I just get lucky? It's like slightly off. It's a little too much. I mean, that looks even. Dang. That's a little less. A little more. Way more. I mean, we know what that one is. So it's definitely that one. What did we get? What was that? Also, we found the Ossic ring. Okay, there it is. Cool, cool, cool. Was it a silent breath? No. Evocant. Evocant, yes. I'm wondering if this is the Evocant. Evocant? Red. Hold. Little less dramatic. I mean, that's the only one that really hits that 1 pound. Edmund Bishop. The behavior of these raisins is disturbing, to say the least. As a rule, they only come together to feed. Ravens are omnivores, carrion eaters mostly, but they'll take anything they can get their talons into, and they'll kill if necessary. I didn't plan on dropping in today, but there's something happening out there and I'd like to know what. A voice of Cernanos might help put me at ease, or it might do the opposite. Okay. There are some who stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be a window into the world that should not be seen, and others who deride their fear as nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world, perhaps, a layer that requires something more than the traditional senses to experience. They draw their power from the opposing symbols inscribed upon them. So this one, this one, this one, and we had one more, right? Gnostic ring. Okay. Shadow hold here. We'll put Voice of Cernanos here. Everything else is kind of just like, could it be? Is it? Maybe. Hi. Jupiter? Jupiter's the thaumaturge's cat, or more accurately, EI is Jupiter's thaumaturge. Jupiter found strange antiquities, perhaps drawn to the curiosities within and made it his home. Eli was more than happy to accommodate him, but he learned early on that Jupiter was his own master. His business is his own, but it largely consists of regular naps, terrorizing rodents, and midnight explorations of Undermere and beyond. What he does on his excursions is a mystery, but he seems to be well known among the town's residences. Look at the cute little kid. Edmund Bishop. Eli White. What is this? What is that whole thing? What are you doing, Eli? The black mare thundered through the icy rain, shining wet in the silver moonlight. Her cloaked rider was exhausted, cold, and soaked to the bone. He knew he would not survive the night if he did not reach Backbarrow. That was cool as hell. Wait, that was fun. An escaped prisoner ran northwest. He hid me in the first building he came to. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. For sure, dude, for sure. Bring everything over. I thought maybe something in here would do that. What was the one that if you move it in a circle? Ha! When moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. That's an ethereal key. My first guess. Love to see it. Love to see it. So that's like a for sure. We for sure got that one. I'm just gonna go ahead and put it over here. Okay, cool. Nothing else does that, right? Whoa. Hey. What are you doing? It's whenever a flame is in the middle. Okay. What was that about, dude? I'm just checking to make sure none of other ones are gonna turn into a key, too. I need to know what that is. Mantis, you got timed out! What happened? Mans, what happened? Yeah, they asked to be timed out? Okay. Okay, got it. Never mind. Verona Green! We know Verona from the other one. Well, that's just perfect. Vandermeer fizzing with fear over these ravens, and the thaumaturge has left his apprentice in charge. Sorry, my dear. That was rude. Pay no attention to me. I'm an old lady who got out on the wrong side of the bed. These ravens have got under my skin is all. Please do let Eli know that I was looking for him next time you see him, and pass on my thanks for letting me borrow his copy of Hermetic Symbology. Okay. Yeah. Earth, air, fire, water, light, dark. Urine? The moon, Mars, the sun, Venus. Yeah, for sure, dude. For sure. I'm gonna put that one away. Go down on our little bookshelf. Okay. Here. I feel paralyzed. I've no job, no partner, no friends, no prospects. I have an horn shackle. I heard a horn shackle might be the answer. A vesiger can be used to prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. Among other oddities, flames burn pale blue in their presence. We figured it out early. Vesiger, right? Yeah, vesiger. Okay. Not you, not you. Vesiger. Oh, I like changing the shape. I don't know why. Okay, well, we kind of know that one's right. I feel like the evokint is right. We did confirm the horn shackle. Like. So these should be the ones that we've guessed correctly. We know for sure. Maybe. For sure, maybe they're right. Yeah. Hey, watch out for the spider. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hey, David. You got another letter for me? At least the weather's looking a little bit better out there. Okay. Thank you. Good day. You might be interested to hear that my plow overturned a strange-looking object yesterday. Come to the farm and it's yours. For the right price, of course. Kind regards, John Royston. Okay, gonna put this one here. Hello, Julia. Ah, Jupiter, we meet again. Our paths crossed late last night on Princess Street. We shared a moment before he slunk off into the dark on important business, no doubt. I wonder if you can help me. I'm visiting my grandmother later and I wanted to bring her something. She lives all alone on the edge of town out on Clanbook Road, and I don't often manage to get out there as often as I'd like. I thought maybe a moon heart would bring her some comfort. Moon heart. A what? can be imbued and then held tightly to recall it. They're carved. They sometimes feature crescent shapes. Computer. I mean, it's engraved. It's engraved with like 2 triangles. I mean, sorry, rectangles? I mean squares? Soap. Protection. So that one has a protection on it. Has the crescent shape. The thing we're looking for is engraved, and that one is engraved, so I'm wondering. This one also, it's not engraved. I wouldn't say it's engraved, it's embossed. But let me see what letter or what symbol that is. Wisdom. Okay. I want to say it's this one. I was wrong. Are those symbols? It's like a... I'm gonna draw this one. See if we have this symbol in the book. I mean, I know that's an evocant. It looks like it has antimony, but summer with the dot. Spirituality with the... It says it sometimes has a crescent. Could that possibly be a crescent? The only issue is that this thing is like out of body. This person has my hands now. That's a spirituality thing. It's definitely not that. Rough and pitted stone. Do the 3 triangles mean anything? Triangles. Squares? I apparently don't know. It's soap. It's just soap. Well, we know for sure it's a carved totem. What if it's the owl? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. This is from the people that made Strange Horticulture, yes. I thought it wasn't going to actually have Joy attached to it yet because she was going to imbue the love for her mom into it. But I was wrong. They're using someone else's Joy. These eerie creations are worn by priests of Holgar in various rituals relating to death and the afterlife. The sacrament to ask for his protection. Wolfsong's truth to seek his judgment. Path of the warrior to help the dead find their way. So we need to look for sacrament, Wolfsong's truth, and Path of the Warrior. So that's going to be protection, judgment, and then guidance, I would assume. Okay. If we're looking at this, whoops, like protection, judgment, wonderful music. Wonderful music. Wicca's the last thing here, so... Oop. Oop. It's a nice day out. Daisy Winters. Friend of mine, or former friend I should say, has been stealing jewellery from me. 3 necklaces have gone missing over the past few weeks, including one that was a gift from a late grandmother. Do you have a suitable pendant that I could leave lying out for her to find that will teach her a lesson and make sure it never happens again? I will need to make a choice here. There are no wrong answers, but my decision will no doubt affect the events in motion outside my shop. Binding Seed or a Zaya? Binding Seed amplifies feelings of guilt or shame. Or fear and paranoia. They can be difficult to remove. I'm gonna give a Binding Seed. Described by a spiral encompassing the body at the seed. Suitable pendant. I have a feeling this is a Binding Seed. It's a spirally one. But I don't want to give the Zaya on accident. So let's make sure we know what the Zaya is before we do anything. Made of any single material. Okay, so this is definitely not it. Any single material except wood and clay. This is bronze, right? Yeah. Strong sense of being watched. Nothing. Nothing. Heart feels lighter. Now I'm concerned. Okay, that's fear or paranoia. Okay, so I think this... Wait. This one. I think this is the Zaya. I'm gonna say that one's the Zaya. We're gonna change the shape so that it's not sideways. Okay. Zaya? And then I think it's the Binding Seed. Yes! Items made of 2 materials, wood and stone. It features a spiral containing a seed. Do you like a straight up curse or shame? Yeah. Shield Charm. Generic charms of protection have little to offer the skilled thaumaturge, but can have small effect on a Shattuck spirit or a wandering shaw will not abide them, for example. Such charms make use of the art of symbology, an ancient and some would say primitive component of thaumaturgy. They can be made from a variety of materials, though rarely precious metals. The shield charm would be like this, wouldn't it? Grave decaling. Cheap metal. So this is pewter. And that's the protection symbol. I think this is a shield charm. Hit it like that. And that way, we can just see. Cool. Emmett Burrows. They found a man just now in the house where all them ravens were. Wish I hadn't seen it, but I did. He was sheet white, but it was his eyes that were going to give me nightmares. All black they were. Like he weren't there no more. I don't need to wait enough for another sign. I'm taking my family to Sedberg, and I'll be taking a Libula to see us safely through. Libula. Change. Libula. Change in wisdom. Change in wisdom. That said, an imbuement of wisdom shows that a Libula is not merely decorative. There is power in symbology. Okay, so they're saying it's probably a wisdom imbuement. And I'm pretty sure the wisdom one is this. But we also should look for whatever change means. Yeah, there's wisdom. Change might be a thing that we have to look for. Guess not, guess not. I want to say it's this because it's imbued with the wisdom. Yes! Item bears a symbol of wisdom. Yay! We're gonna move some stuff over. So the Libula is correct. I'm gonna make it easier to see. Easier to look at. Ossic ring. Hunter's boon. Beautiful. And then we also have the binding seed. That is one as well. Binding seed's a little iffy. The Libula is good. Protection. The Ossic ring is bad. The Hunter's boon, I would say, kind of toes the line of, because you don't really know what they're going to use it for. I don't remember what Shadow Hold was. Contain a manifestation of creeping dark. So this, do I keep it kind of like that? I think I keep it yellow. It holds something evil. We have the Horned Shackle, which overcomes demons, so we'll keep that one green. I like that. The Voice of Cernanos, I believe, is like a protection thing too. And then Evocant brings someone out of a coma. Serial Key Ambassador. I want to see. Yeah, that can make people see things. Evocant is for comas. What were the other ones that we had down there? Serial Key. Be hidden from prying eyes. Gemstones on the Night Power Concealment charm. Okay. I don't really know if that's good or bad. Oh, we should put the hearing charm over here because we're guessing it. And I'm pretty sure that's right. And I'm also pretty sure the Zaya is right. And I'm pretty sure the shield charm is right too. The Selenic token is right. And the Selenic token... or totem. Love and joy. So that one's gonna get a green. Green one as well. Butte. Okay, I feel organized. Old. Spilled ice on my keyboard. Of course. Of course I did. I'm gonna pull up some keys really quick. Make sure I get all the little water. I usually always have a cup on, or like a lid on my drinks, but I decided I'm too good for it today. Which was always the downfall. Impromptu keyword cleaning, at least. Always good when the tags on the thing you buy from a cultist just have question mark, question mark, question mark, maybe. Yeah, I think this is that. Oh, you want to protect your family from evil? Yeah, I think this will do it. Maybe. When will you wear wigs? Great. Okay. Windows key. Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Okay. Sorry, guys. You understand, though. I'm gonna have to play this. Strange Horticulture gave me so many D&D ideas. I bet this would do even more. Absolutely. Are you kidding? I love the world that they build in these games. It's so, like, creepy. In the best way. Okay. All right. All good. All better. Cool. I have somehow... That is... perfect. Okay. I had the Steam overlay up for some reason. All right, so we're closed. We found some more of these. When do we get the map so we can start traveling? I don't know what the menu would do, but... Wait. I've stored a couple items in the cellar of the wine merchant next door. Gold leaf. Wood. Sorry, hiccups. Is there a pattern here? There is. So we need that one. I have nothing to remark on. Sounds are muffled in its presence. Polished, warm. Bronze, wood, orange gemstone, gold. Then we have bronze and iron. Somewhat painful. I have nothing to remark on. There's a darkness to it as if it holds untold fears inside. Holy. Holy moly. Holy moly. We discovered some papers. Charlie Weathers in a hidden desk drawer in the boatyard. The boatyard 8. The yard has seen better days. A mess of broken and rotten timber covers most of the outdoor space that isn't taken up by upturned boats, slowly being claimed by the weeds. In the middle of all this, a man looks up from repairing a small rowing boat. "You must be from Strange Antiquities," he says with a smile. He takes me to a dilapidated office where 2 metal buckets collect drips of brown water and a thin window pane rattles with every footstep. He pulls a sheaf of brown papers out of a desk drawer and places them gently in my hands. Sleep vessel. The 6 points of a sleep vessel are said to represent the 6 Thaumic disciplines: Selenic, Dradic, Noctic, Diurnic, Whitesick, and Mintic. They help people to stay awake beyond any natural limits by storing their fatigue. Over time and repeated use, they become more and more difficult to handle, as though they are undreamed nightmares within are beginning to seep out. Apparently as an afterthought and somewhat reluctantly, the man gives me something else as I'm leaving. "I have no use for it," he says. "Don't even know what it's for." It's got a lot of protection on it. I want to pull these up. Put all of our necklaces on one. Okay. So we had that, which we can put in the archive now. It won't let me put anything in the archive. Okay. I'll sit there, it's fine. "You might be interested to hear my plow overturned a strange-looking object yesterday. Come to the farm and it's yours, for the right price, of course. John Royston. At the farm. Greywick Farm. Royston Farm 30. John grins as I struggle to hide my obvious interest in the item he shows me. Any hope that he might not be fully aware of its value quickly evaporates, and after a lengthy negotiation, I reluctantly hand over the amount he originally asked for. So that has a couple of, I think those are like spirituality, and then we have that. Interesting. If we were to look at this, oh, maybe rebirth and spirituality. Okay, so both of those. And then it has 3 squares. Like protection, but not really. Cool. Got a lot of things from this. It's very cool that we can just like go visit anything. On Thaumic fields. All Thaumic objects produce a field of sorts. Although invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object over a Thaumic lens. Diurnic field pattern. These fields are not fully understood despite attempts to study them over the years. You can use shift to bring up a magnifying glass. Oh, I've been doing that. Okay. This has to go on here somewhere. So this comes after the D. And then this is that. So it goes that, and then this goes here. I think that is the circle that goes here. then this one goes here. And then this one is that. Okay, so we just have to find those. So we'll pull that out. We'll pull this out too. Make sure we have everything. Wine merchant next door, so we should probably go there. Wine merchant. Go ahead and move this here because we're about to do it. So we are strange. Oh, strange horticulture's there. We have time. I'll go look at it. So we're at 29. This is the wine cellar. Maybe that's next door. The proprietor, Miss Cranmore, begrudgingly grants me access to the cellar when I explain that I'm from Strange Antiquities next door. Yes, well, take the lot of them out of there, would you? I can't say no to Eli after all he's done for me, but I don't like the thought of those unnaturals in my cellar. We got a lot of them. So this one has a couple symbols on it. They all have symbols on them. This first one has... I'm gonna write these down. That one might be the, maybe not, because it only has 4. That, and then we have kind of that one with a circle and a circle. Some leaves on either side. And then this last one has a square and a cross in it. Let's look at these symbols and see if we can figure something out from them. And then we'll take a peek at the... We'll like inspect them. So... Vinegar. I like that. It's probably just a vinegar bottle. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. The other one has this, but like 2. So it's not technically antimony, and it's not technically phosphorus. It's something similar, but different. Oh, heat. It's got heat on one side. Okay. I don't know what's on the other side. But heat gold. Okay, so one of them says heat gold. Trying to find the weird symbol in the middle bottle. And then we have vinegar on the third bottle. It's kind of similar to a witch's knot, but it's missing the like outer thing. Okay. So this is a vinegar bottle. Nothing to remark. Strong odor. When I shake it, it rattles. Okay. Vapory, cool and smooth, spongy. Cork, green, yellowed. So vinegar. Vinegar? Yeah. I don't want to just put vinegar bottle. I'm just gonna say that. Put that here. Look at this one. Stone gold. Hard and cool. Engraved detailing. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Okay. Then this one is heat gold. Bronze, dark green, wood. Polished. Okay. Ma'am, this is vinegar. I think it's probably going to be some sort of like bottle of something. Witchcraft. Right. Right, right. 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 Right, yeah. Right. I'm gonna go to Strange Horticulture just so we can see if they have a cute little thing. The curious plant shop on the edge of town is a quiet haven away from the bustle of the center. Ordinarily, I'd be delighted to while some time away there, but I have important work to do. And yet, an hour later, I find myself leaving the shop with a potted palliance and a weight off my shoulders. I've been chatting with the proprietor about the similarities and differences between our two disciplines, with a gently purring hellbore curled up in my lap. We gotta play it! Aww! Be cool if they let me put it in there. All right. So what does this do? Because that's weird, right? That's weird that that does that. Ah! Ah! What does this mean? What's happening? What's going on? Ah, be gone! Oh, we didn't look at this. Bronze. Engraved symbols. Nothing to remark. Crackling energy. What is that symbol? It's not rain. Insanity. But it has protection around it. It's insanity, but it's being protected. Yes. Yes, of course. Yes. And this is the one that hurts. There's a darkness inside of it. Yeah. Okay. Yes, of course. Nothing to remark. Tarnished silver. Right, of course. Alright, let's end the day. A deep pain radiated down the side of the rider's head, where he had sliced himself with a diverging hook, and his thoughts were scattered and torn. He could not see out of his left eye. Yeah. Huh? Wait, that is a location we need to find. Wait. An escaped prisoner ran northwest. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Where is the old jail? So 10. An escaped prisoner ran northwest. First building he came to. Baby! The dilapidated warehouse is dark and imposing, and the struggling flame of my lantern does little to pierce its depths. I slowly search through its contents with a sense of despair, wondering if I'm even in the right place at all, when suddenly and unexpectedly, I uncover something of value. More relieved than elated, I take the trinket back to the shop for further study and a warm drink. Right. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. It's all coming together now. Okay. We've got this. Got a little hook on it. Right. Of course. Yes. Yes. Hold on, guys, I'm cooking. Hold on, I'm cooking. If you see it, don't let me know. Tell me you didn't see it until I saw it. Right? I think it's here. Hold on. There's this. It's the end. It's here. There's a narrow gap between the two houses, and I spy a small wooden chest wedged firmly inside. Slowly, I manage to work it loose. When it finally comes free, it shoots out into the hard ground and snaps open, revealing its long hidden treasures. Okay. Cute. It seems to make the hairs stand up on the back of my neck. Cool. Doesn't smell like anything. Hold. All the way down. Silver, glass filled with a blue liquid. A white hair. Iron and silver. Okay. We've got a pale yellowy gemstone, a black gemstone, a dark green one, iron and gold. Weathered. Nothing to remark. We have so many necklaces. I'm gonna start consolidating. Moving things around a little. Okay. Cool. Forgot to pet my cat. That would have been bad. Where's my archive? Oh. It automatically archives them when I'm done with them. Very nice. Okay, cool. We shall start the day. Francesca Robertson. She has a scratch on her cheek. Oh, sorry. I'm a little distracted. I'm Francesca Robertson, a doctor of sorts. I assume you heard about Mr. Hungerford. Seems to be the talk of the town already. I'm used to dealing with maladies of an occult nature, but black eyes are certainly unusual. I've heard of something like this before, but I don't see how it could be the same thing. Either way, I'm hopeful an evocant will have some effect. There you go. Known that one for a bit, babe. A dataless link is a powerful object capable of producing a levitation field. The field is extremely fragile, however, so it would be prudent not to take the risk. These items are surprisingly light in weight. Their designs vary, but they might point to some facet of flight. A feather or wings of a bird or insect, for example. Those are leaves. I mean, that's a bird. That's a bird if I've ever seen a bird. Not even half a pound. Dang. I mean, that might be it. That might be that thing. Thaumic lens. I don't think we have a thaumic lens yet. Hey! Wait, why are these... Oh, yes. I had a quiet chat with Edmund Bishop and the Guilty Ram last night. He's always got an interesting story to tell, but last night he was so different. I can tell he's worried, which has gotten me worried too. I know it's not much, but I'd like a shield charm all the same. Gosh, I'm good. St. John's Anvil. These items have much in common with the St. John's poppy plant of the same name, a fact that is reflected in their designs. They have quite different uses, however. Whereas the plant can help overcome deafness, an anvil will dampen sound. They can even be tuned to filter out certain noises, but allow others to be heard still. So shield charm. Identified. And that is a good one, so we should make this one green. That's a protection. Libella has... a wisdom on it. Cool. Yeah. All right. Hi, MK May. How are ya? There's something I wanted to show you. I didn't like the look of it, so I left it where I found it. What if it's cursed? It is hanging behind an old shed, all overgrown with ivy. Let me draw a quick map for you. There. The shed is actually a wooden summer house that looks out over a pond, but it's clear that it hasn't been used in some time. Thick brambles claw their way up and over one side of the structure, and ivy covers the rest in the mottled green cloak. I found what I'm looking for to the rear. Parts of the ivy have been torn away recently, revealing an amulet hanging from a rusted nail. Something else catches my eye as I reach for it, and I notice that there is another amulet hanging next to it, almost completely hidden by the ivory. These look so similar to that one. Like, weirdly so. Okay, let's inspect these. Gold and silver. Warm and vibrating with energy. No smell, no sound. Don't really feel anything from it either. Nothing to remark. Bronze and orange. Warmer than expected. And then nothing to remark. These are all warm. Sounds are muffled in its presence, so this is probably the, that one thing. We did find the shield charm. Sometimes they don't get crossed off when they should. Silent breath, is that what it is? No. That's allows someone to sense a danger. Spirit eye? No. Sleep vessel? No. The sleep vessel has 6 points, though. Sunbond. Small and lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly and made of a non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. They carry the warmth of the light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkness. Non-precious metal with a gemstone. That's St. John's Anvil. I'm gonna say St. John's Anvil. We put the question marks because we're not sure. I should just adopt a symbol that is my I'm not sure what this is symbol. Or like, this is my best guess symbol. I'm gonna put the I. That way we don't have to put all these question marks the whole time. So St. John's Anvil is our guess for this one. And then this one is like that flight one, I want to say. Vestiger. Flames turn pale blue in their presence. We've got that one somewhere. That's our Vestiger guess. I kind of like the eye being our symbol now. St. John's Anvil. No, Ethereal Key. I want that one. And then Hearing Charm. I'm fairly certain that this one's right. Okay. That one is the Insanity Protection. Covered another woman. This can go in here now. Light. Levitation. Dataless link. That's what it was. So dataless link. Designs vary. Point to some facet of flight. A feather or the wings of a bird or insect, for example. Their designs point to flight. Which makes me think this, but that might be a little too heavy-handed. Raised detailing. Tarnished silver. They're surprisingly light in weight, and that one's under half a pound. I'm not gonna put anything on it though. Let's keep it moving. Eli's picked a bad time to leave Undermere. I've come from the Hungerford house where I've been helping Dr. Robinson and looking for any clues about what happened there. There wasn't much to go on. I did find a shattered Oshadic vessel. Whatever did this was no creeping dark. There was a strange black stain on the flagstone floor that I didn't like the look of. And the ravens, very unusual, but at least they seem to have dispersed. I don't know what to make of it. I'm going to take a trip to Gleeson Castle to see if Edmund Bishop can shed any light on their behavior. But first, I would like a Vestiger. Whatever this is, we don't want it spreading. Got it! For the banishment of Hobbs' fear and Noctic sight, they tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. Right. So our Vestiger is correct, so we can take off our symbol. love to see it. I wonder if I can go... Got the eye, the courtyard. I wonder if I can go to that house that everyone keeps talking about. What's his name? There's Keystone Manor. There's also the castle that she was just mentioning. Calgarth Hall, maybe? 25? 23, 25. I'm welcome to look around, but on strict instruction to not touch anything. You got it. Okay. What was his name? Hold on. We have... That's Eli. We need... I know Verona was just talking about him. Leaston Castle. Hungerford. Hungerford House. But the thing is, I'm not entirely sure where that is if it's not on the map. What about Gleaston Castle? Keystone Manor. I don't think it's on here either. Blacksmith Guild, Covenant, the Twinnings. I'm wondering if anyone mentioned the I don't think they did. I was hoping someone mentioned the like road he lived on. Edmund Bishop. Yeah, okay. The old jail, which was here. Stone Manor, the pit, the quarry. I'm wasting my time here. Damn. They gave me bad stuff for that. Shit. You know what? Whatever, man. Whatever, dude. They don't want me going around exploring. Okay. Whatever. Okay. 2 days earlier, the rider and his fellow adventurer were deep underground, exploring the tunnels below the Kirkhead Tower, when they made a discovery. Their elation at their find would turn to horror. Back barrow. So 1 mentions back barrow. 2 mentions item diverging hook. He cannot see out of his left eye. And 3 mentions Kirkwood Tower. Kirkhead Tower. Sorry. Okay. Now let's see what tarot card we get. This looks like another street. No, it's a key. Key with a spade. After a disagreement between 2 houses, I was buried behind lock and key. Behind lock and key. Keystone Manor is on 13. Hello? 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 There. Lock house is on 7, so I'm wasting my time here. Great, wonderful, loved that. Behind lock and key? There it is. Okay. A large flat slab of granite marks the otherwise empty field. It bears an inscription. On this spot in the year 1813, Arthur Key did shoot and kill the beloved horse of Wellington Locke. Buried at the foot of the slab, I find an unlocked chest containing a handful of legal documents as well as a pistol and another item that catches my attention. Now, what is this little thing? Slate. Is this the Ares thing? Because it looks like it might be in the shape of the Ares remnant. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is the Ares remnant. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and remnant. The icon as our eyeball. And slap her over here. Beautiful. Hello, Eli! Well, the shop is still standing. That's something. Say what you will about Undermere, but this town is never quiet for long. I leave for a few days and suddenly everyone's talking about ravens and curses. I'm gonna need to find Verona to get up to speed about what's going on. At least I didn't come away from Ravenglass empty-handed. I can always rely on Quiet Susan to unearth an interesting trinket or two. Ooh. A little pot with feathers. With feathers. Smells like a rotten egg. It's cold and smooth. Cold. Smells like a rotten egg, which is kind of gross. So Eli was talking about Ravenglass. Is Ravenglass a place I can go? No, I think he was out of town, so he wouldn't be here. Kirkhead Tower, is that a thing? I don't think so. I don't think... Oh, there's Galfrey's Tower. 22. Do I risk getting hit with another... I climb the narrow winding stair to the top of the tower and am rewarded with views across Lake Undermere. I'm not alone in the tower. Standing in the center of the circular platform is a statue of a young woman, the Maiden. Her outstretched arm points due east across the rooftops of Undermere and beyond. So pointing east. What if she's pointing to the mossy wood? Much to think about, much to think about. Do you think the library would have anything good? The Wordsworth Library is a quiet haven of books and knowledge. Its shelves well stocked and well kept, a place that time slows with every turn of a page. The librarian Simone sits at the desk, her focus fixed on the words as always. I found some old books to dig into the history of strange antiquities, she says without looking up. It's very old, you know. I'll be sure to visit if I uncover anything useful. Okay, I'll take that. We win these. Hello, Edith. You're wearing your thing. Oh, you're the one that stole. I am not a good person. I'm pushing away the only people I care about. Help me do better, please. I have to change, but I don't know how. What do you have that can help me banish my inner demons and make the changes stick this time? Oh, girl, do I have something for you? You should probably take that necklace off, though. Horned shackle, I think. Yeah, horned shackle. Where are ya? Are you up here? No. Do I have the horned shackle? Oh, it's this thing. You can overcome this. I believe in you. I should have given her another bad thing. The evocant didn't snap Mr. Hungerford out of it, unfortunately. It's strange. At times he appears almost awake, but he is deep in some kind of trance, and I can't get anything out of him. He seems to be searching for something. I'm beginning to suspect this is beyond my skill set, but I'm not willing to give up so easily. I know it's a bad idea, but I'm going to need a sleep vessel to get me through this week. Girl, that's not a good thing. Okay. The 6 points of the sleep vessel are said to represent the 6 thaumic disciplines: Selenic, Druidic, or Dradic, Noctic, Diurnic, Wysic, and Mintic. They help people stay awake beyond any natural limits by storing their fatigue over time and reported use. There's nightmares that begin to seek out. So it's 6-pointed, which makes me think it's this. But nothing to remark on that one, but if we look at this one, untold fears inside. So I'm wondering if it's this. It's a 6-point vessel, and it's got the disciplines: Diurnal, Noctic, Mintic, Wysic, Dradic, and Selenic. Okay. I'm gonna just see if that works. Okay, cool. There she is. A resonance compass will point towards nearby resonant objects, the only objects that can be detected this way. Resonant objects are highly prized both by thaumaturges and those who collect occult curiosities. Alright, so sleep vessel can come over here. We're gonna make that one red, because that one doesn't, or I guess yellow? No, it's gonna be red, because it has nightmares in it. Nightmare, nightmare. Cool. That's a little nightmare trinket. And I think the Vestiger is a green one, right? What does the Vestiger do? Prevent the spread of disease. Got it. Okay. It's supposed to be a compass. I don't think we have it yet. That will point. Oh no, don't go there. I want to find a place for my little pretty plants. Hi, Althea. Many years ago, I owned a silent breath, but it was already old when I inherited it, and it died soon after. It's about time I replaced it. Silent breath. Silent breath contains a small token taken from a living white stag. While the stag lives, the item will retain its power, allowing the bearer to sense danger before it arrives. So this is from a stag. Gotta be something that comes from a stag. Clay. It's also clay. Fossilized creature. Wait, a white stag. Where's the thing that has the blue hair in it? Did we put that somewhere? Oh, there it is. I think it's gotta be this. It's got a white hair. And it's the white stag. That's what we're looking for. Yeah. I think it's this. Yay. My senses seem to come alive. Elva stones can be used to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments such as Braxis or burning blood. Burning blood sounds terrible. The planetary metal used in these items is associated with the Selenic discipline, a connection that is also reflected in their design. Planetary metal used. Okay. Elva stone. Planetary metal. Selenic discipline. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, wonderful, cool. Okay, silent breath can come over here. I also think this is a good one. Elva stone. So we want to look at the Selenic discipline stuff. Planetary metals. So probably the moon. So it's probably gonna be made out of silver. Because, you know. Something that's made out of silver. That's iron. I don't even think we have it, maybe. I think this is iron too. That's, oh, that's silver though. Elva stone. Not technically a stone, but... Curse her more. We really should have cursed her more. Always wanted to try a Daedalus link. I have a personal interest in the Celestial Branch, so I'm not completely new to such things, nor am I ignorant to risks. Now I have a good reason for it. I need to take care of some roof repairs, and this would seem the safest way to approach it. Sir, are you dumb? Oh, you want to levitate? Here, try this one on for size. Wait. It's not light, so this can't be it. Okay. Not surprisingly light, so we're gonna say it's that. Yes! Yes! It is very lightweight. Cool. Cussick Purifier, known as the Eye, is placed in a strong-smelling liquid, usually some potent barley spirit or vinegar. Small tokens, such as rings or amulets, perhaps, submerged in the liquid and left for a full cycle of the moon, are cleansed of simple imbued curses or hexes. Of course, there is a limit to the effectiveness of this procedure. Can I crush this? Because I think that's what that is. Cussick. So cussick, dude. Daedric link, or a Daedalus link, so this makes someone fly. I think that's pretty neutral. Is there a flight? I don't think there is. But it is Selenic. We're gonna put that one on it. Let's hope we remember it. Selenic? We get that right? No, it's a circle, triangle, circle, circle. Got it, okay. Circle, triangle, circle, circle. That's the Selenic one. Okay, next customer. Edmund Bishop. The Ravens are back, I see. Looks like it's going to be worse this time. After speaking to Rowan, I've come to extend an invitation to visit Gleaston Castle. My family has lived there for generations, and I know there are artifacts that would be of use to you, gathering dust in hidden corners. All I ask is that you stay out of the south tower and the master bedroom. And run anything you find by me, of course, first. Okay. Here's something to get you started. Walk past the main staircase and turn left. Follow the corridor down to the end and go through the door on the left. There's a small plinth in the corner of the room with an item on it that you are welcome to. I never did like it anyway. Okay. Walk past the main staircase. Okay, walk past the main staircase. Turn left. Follow that corridor down to the end, and then go through the door to the left. The plinth is not hard to spot in the corner of the room next to a small writing desk. A glass jar houses the object mentioned in Edmund's note. As I gather the item and turn to leave, my eye is drawn to a green book on the desk. The author's name is of particular interest. I pick it up and find Edmund on my way out, who encourages me to take it with me. I try to insist on paying for it at least, but he won't entertain the idea. Gemstones. Gemstones and their atomic purpose. We've got silver and stone. Horse fibers, rough and pitted. Doesn't smell like anything and has an ethereal quality to it. Cool. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay. Stone for dark purposes? You mean that bloodstone? Obsidian, moonstone, topaz, onyx. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. What symbol is that? The symbol that we found was bismuth. He said we can go anywhere as long as we don't go in the master bedroom. Or I must have taken a wrong turn. Okay, don't curse me. Okay, don't curse me. I'm just looking at stuff. I don't remember where he said not to go. Mars in winter, rising in summer. Did he know that he wrote all over this map? Just wondering. Mars in winter, rising in summer. What the hell does that mean? Mars in winter? Rising in summer? Right. Yes. Neat hedgerows and worn pillars frame the space. Gravel crunches underfoot. There's no reason to linger. Sure, I'll take that. Have we gotten anything that would fit in here yet? I don't think so. Okay. At the end of a long passageway, after days spent clearing away dangerous rockfalls, the duo came upon a chamber. In it, they found a small stone tomb, too small to contain human remains. This is 4. Tomb. Alright, let's see what our tarot card is. Over and down. That's it? Oh, it's a room. It's for sure a room. Give me that map. No. That'd be kind of cool. You could make the room yourself. So is it a room? This one. A portrait of some dead lord eyes me suspiciously as I enter the room and start absent-mindedly opening drawers. The room is cold and austere, and I'm about to leave when I spot a crate under the chest of drawers. This could be something. Okay, girl. Who are you? I have nothing to remark. Bronze, pink, cold, warm, cool and smooth. Okay, so they have a pink gemstone on. And the pink one is a moonstone. Stone of protection and enveloping night. Okay. Get in there. Alright. Hi, David. Not sure about this fog today. It's an eerie atmosphere out there, especially with those damn ravens back again. It's usually fierce black dogs I have to worry about, not big black birds. Better off inside, I reckon. Thank you. Picture? The triangle has intrigued me ever since I first heard about it as a young boy. What causes the pine trees to grow like that? Did someone plant them? I know you'll at least have heard of it, but did you know this? I calculated the exact center point, and there's a small clearing there. Can't be a coincidence. What's more, there is a certain energy about it, not entirely welcoming. I wonder if you might not take a look for yourself? The triangle? Exact middle of it is an empty field. Oh, you mean that? Sure enough, as soon as I approached the center of the curious triangle copse at the hearth of Heath Wood, I came across a clearing. A tree that had been split in two stands in the center. Sunlight breaks through, and I take a deep breath of cleansing pine and earth. Almost immediately, I am struck by a sense of ominous power, and my intuition tells me that there's something unusual here at the heart of the wood. I examine the broken tree and notice some strange markings carved into the trunk. Heart beating faster, I spot something else embedded in the wood. 3 pendants arranged in a triangle shape. That one has a lot of symbols on it. Nothing to remark. Raised detailing, smooth. Bronze and a green gemstone. I'm gonna draw these very fast. Just so I can look up exactly what all these symbols mean. Got the gemstone in the middle. And that. They're kind of like like a target one. Little snowflake. Cool. Green gem. So let's see. Let's at least look at the gemstone first. I don't think it's malachite. It might be jade. That's like our one green. So I'm gonna say it's jade. We have all of these symbols in there too. So we have fog, hail, lightning, storm, rain, thunder, feel the thunder, wind, snow. Okay. So it's like a earth thing because the green gem in the middle is jade, so it's an earthy type thing. Almost like it tells, it's like a weather forecaster. Let's see what this one's about. A turquoise gemstone and bronze. Hard and cool. Nothing to remark. And nothing to remark. So what does the turquoise do? Pale blue or turquoise. Stone of water. Okay. So that's a water stone. And then nothing to remark on this one. Doesn't smell or sound like anything. As raised detailing is made out of 10. Not much to go on there. And then this can be archived. Cool. Hello, Gus. It's been many years since I've performed the rite of the red knives, but I can still remember every step. I'd do it one more time before I die if I could only get my hands on an Orford Spire. Tried that place in Arnside and they sent me here. Orford Spire. During the Rite of the Red Knives, the Orford Spire is fully submerged in goat's blood for 9 days and 9 nights. When performed correctly, the rite is said to impart vitality and clarity of thought, although perhaps not for the goat. I think it's this. Yeah, baby! Amphibian Talon. The League of the Amphibian Heart uses these items as part of its grim initiation rite. They guard their secrets closely, but it is said that they worship the ancient nameless gods, communing with them via the broken path. Acolytes must press the tip of a talon hard against their cheekbone to the point of drawing blood. They perform this act nightly for 49 days, 7 sevens, after which the scar will forever mark them. Right. Sure, dude. Right. Orford Spire. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, we still also have not gone in this. The key! The fucking key. You know, the key that we found. The key! Gold, bronze, wood. Raised detailing and smooth. Nothing to remark there. What's this one? Ooh. What is that symbol? We're looking for... I've seen this symbol before. limestone, engraved, rough and pitted. Nothing to remark. We have the compass. Ah, what does the compass do again? Compass. Resonance compass. Okay, so that's a resonant object. This guy. Rough. White paint carved out of wood. Guy makes me nervous. So this is a resonant compass. We know that for certain. We're gonna throw that one over here. We also have this guy. Hand carved from wood, white paint. This is probably supposed to be, ooh, linseed oil. Drained of energy when I handle this. That's not good. Nothing to remark. Weathered. Oh. And this one has a little thing on it. Okay. Put this one over here too. We have this. Bone and clay. Okay, nothing to remark about this guy either. We have so much stuff. I don't want to put it in these because they're harder to get to. All right, so we found a resonant thing. I wonder, do we have? Not you. We have a resonant. Okay, so we don't know entirely what it is yet. Cool. Hi, Eli. I did open stuff. I need to go away for a few days again. The Order of the Black Veil will have the information I'm looking for. They seek to understand the world beyond death, drinking an elixir that sinks them into a deep trance. If I'm right, they may be able to shed some light on these events. The only problem is I burned that bridge long ago. Could you hand me that Guise of Lillian? I won't be the first time I've had to use one to get around their hatred of me. Yeah, let me hand you the Guise of Lillian, that I definitely know what it is. Petrified teeth and bones to trilobites. I mean... Imagine I give him the wrong thing and he's like, actually, I'm not leaving. Actually, I'm staying right here. Tenebrin Cloak. Upon activation, the Tenebrin Cloak can create a sphere of enshrouding darkness that will cloak all within its reach. A single stone set in bronze gives power to these totems. I mean, that's bronze. I mean, that's bronze too. Guise of Lillian. A good one. Okay. Have we found anything that would fit? I don't think so. Got the chills. I wanted to look at symbols. I have two symbols that I want to see what they are. Paralysis. So one of these is paralysis and the other is hypnosis. Hypnosis. Okay. This one is hypnosis. Okay, do we have anything that references hypnosis? Nothing yet. Do we have anything that references paralysis? Not yet. Okay. So that's paralysis and this is, or sorry, this is paralysis and this is hypnosis. Got it. Okay, cool. Guys, I'm gonna go pee really quick and then we'll come back and keep going. Take a quick BRB. Super, super fast, super fast. Okay. Is a monster or die as a good man?
Oh god. Yeah, great.
I had KFC last night.
As you should. Oh.
I haven't had KFC in a while.
No, I haven't had KFC in many, many years.
Oh,
Like,
it hasn't
like
been
a
years,
decade,
but-
probably.
It's
At
been
least.
84 years.
It's been a long fucking time.
It's been a long
See, I was gonna go.
Without you,
It's
my
I was
been
gonna do a
friend.
different song.
Yeah.
It's 11
one-
herbs and spices on my chicken.
Anyone have any more wood? This is
actually-
almost done.
I'm actually proud of that one.
It's good. It's good.
I'm glad.
I'm so. I wish I knew.
I genuinely was like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Fuck it up.
damn,
Okay,
okay,
Weird Al,
bars, but
song
like
parody.
real. Bars, but for real. Let's go.
Bars, but for real.
Bars, but actually this time.
I too like joke. Oh, I got the little.
Jesus Christ.
What happened?
They were both pretty intense. Sam spent his life.
Considering when I. when
No,
was like,
I
yeah,
read the
almost
Holy
did this.
Bible.
Yeah, Jesus.
Well, this is obviously the Father, the Son, and the
And then
Holy
the holy.
Spirit.
Exactly, guys. Duh.
Wait, how do you guys spell holy? Holey? Holy
Oh.
Bible?
Holy Bible. Oh. My survival rate on this map is so good, you guys. Did she get head guide?
His palms are sweaty.
Knees weak, arms are heavy.
There's vomit,
Vomit on his sweater already.
Mom spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti. But he's nervous. On the
But on the
surface
surface,
looks
he looks
calm
calm
and
and
ready to
ready.
drop bombs.
But he keeps
But
on
he keeps
forgetting.
on forgetting.
What he wrote down.
The whole crowd goes so loud he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out.
He's joking now.
Everybody's joking now.
The clock's run out. Time's up over. Blow!
Blow! Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh.
That's true, baby. Anybody can get breast cancer. Just because the risk is lower doesn't mean it's zero. Just because you have a breasticle, you know what we say. If you've got the breasticle, you get the testicle. And vice versa. Birdie, you just threw me over the median, Birdie.
I'm peeing my pants right now.
What was it, Birdie? Birdie, I'll let me translate. Birdie said they take their pants.
It's something called a graphic Zion, because there's things in this game where you just I looked away and just
I
moved
just
the gun.
heard noises.
Yeah, I heard noises and Mika's on the floor. Mika, you good?
Mika? Okay, she didn't pass out. That's good.
I can't hear you. Hold on.
What the fuck?
Have you ever said the word, pussy?
Why did you say pussy? That's what I'm saying, Ashley. That's what I'm saying. Please. Oh, I miss you so much. I hope your vacation is so good. The giggling afterwards is saying. Well, yeah, you say pussy.
Have you ever said the word, and I'm really sorry for saying this?
She said, yeah, I say it all the time, but never like I'm 12 and forcing a curse word out.
Hey guys, hold on, let me check to make sure my door's closed. Pussy. No, don't clip that. Don't clip that.
No.
And right,
Behind you.
and the right. Up there, he's going. He's moving. Where are you going,
Yeah, that
babe?
was just way closer to us.
Oh, good, he's mad.
Guys, break it down. Break it down.
I'm at 10 health. Help. Really?
And there she is. No, come on. Come on.
Objectives. Rescue evidence and retrieve evidence to rescue and survivors. Keep the team alive. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh.
You're gonna get it.
Hey! Whoops.
Everything's fine.
Hey! Don't do that again! Ah! Guys!
Yeah. There's no fucking way. How did you not die? Bro, what the fuck? Holy shit, bro. Oh my god. Bro, holy shit.
Like he gets
I know
frightened.
what he is.
Oh, a bitch.
I was gonna go racist, but that works too.
Oh, I mean, kinda.
One and one, you know.
Racists are bitches.
Yeah. I really like
I'm gonna die! How are we gonna say racists are bitches and we get attacked? What do you fucking mean? We're like, that guy's a racist and a bitch. He's like, excuse me? What the fucking
Excuse
Cat, watch out!
Cat, I will not hit you. You know this.
Nope.
Why are you? Wait. No.
Are you fucking serious, bro? There is no way. And then you put her on the counter.
I need to be eye level. She's not gonna stand
Chris,
up.
can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah.
Wait. I didn't realize you stopped so soon.
Oh, you didn't realize I stopped? Where the fuck else was I supposed to go? I was in a corner, Mika.
I didn't know.
There's basically no one place for me to go.
Stop! I didn't.
There's a wall. There's a fucking wall.
I was concentrating so hard on not hitting you that I hit you, bro. Cat. On my honor. Cat, listen.
What?
Stealing stuff.
Hey, buddy.
Bitch.
Hey, buddy.
Here, I'll go talk to him, Cat.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to do this. They already have a low opinion of you. You know that, right? They already think you're a fucking loser. They're coming to look at you and look at how much of a loser you are. Because all you do is steal stuff from people. And that's not right. Look, I'm gonna show you how it feels.
What? What's wrong with you?
Dude, when little kids do this and they're out of breath after they take a sip.
Cat, you're a good nanny!
You wanna know a secret? Wait, is actually still alive?
We traced the resub. It's coming from inside the chat.
Thank you. I don't know why. I feel like I'm just weak as shit.
Yeah, me too. We can't all be cat.
It's true.
And I'll steal the health upgrades.
Bro, he sniped her around a corner. That's so unfair. Look, he was
Bro, come on!
bounce on it. Crazy style.
Hotel. Hello. Go see my movie.
Nosferatu.
And you must bounce on it. Crazy style.
Did
What
my
are you
husband
doing?
sell me to you, or what's up?
Yes, yes.
He did?
Dump him.
Oh, yeah, I'll dump
He
him.
is not shit. He sold you.
One is always off.
One is all you need.
All you need is one. Stop!
What the hell?
Do you guys want to see the card?
Yeah! Yes.
Have a cozy Christmas.
That's so cute!
Snuggle up! Remember how I said that would be really quick? I went downstairs to get a snack. And was also talking to Tom about some stuff. And had some hockey texts to deal with. Some, like, captain's duties to do. But I grabbed a chomp stick. I might end up ordering food because I'm a little hungry. I'm a little hungry girl. So, I also grabbed a La Croix. It's actually been so long. Guys, Halloween is in like a week. Ooh, Rebecca. Hello. I was about to say, she looks like she doesn't have eyesight. Is that a cat? My eyes may have completely gone now, but it's good to know I still have my cat senses. I do hope I'm in the right place. My daughter told me about a shop that specializes in unusual items. My life's joy has always been painting. Without that in my life, I'm afraid I'm a bit of a loss. I know that I will never see again, but is there anything in your collection that might help me paint again? I feel a little foolish for asking. Seems such a small thing, but it would mean everything to me. Fairy's Remnant. Colors, tones, light, and shadow can be felt through touch. Okay. I like that one for her. No, that would... That's not for painting. No. No, no. Gonna attract a spirit Halloween and throw together a costume. I also don't have a costume. Financially, this year has sucked. So putting together a costume is a expense I cannot account for right now. It's a privilege that I think I'm probably not going to do this year.
Oh, hi, honeybee. Oh, hi. Did you smell my chopstick and you came all the way up here? You want to say hi to everybody? Come here. Come here. It's a pet for you. Say hello. You're sweet. Such a sweet. What is it? You see something? Want something? Oh, thank you. Have one more? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. What else? What else you need? Nothing? Okay. Thank you, little baby.
I'll see what's in my closet. That's probably a good idea. I probably have something I could throw together, like a closet costume. Originally I wanted to do Heli R, but it feels like I'm gonna have to put that one on the back burner. Scythian Charm. Older Scythian charms are carved out of wood, but the more powerful designs make use of the planetary metals. No two are identical. Hey, Tom. Could you shut my door or, like, crack it? I'm gonna be yapping a lot. A little more. Thank you. They are used by horticulturists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. They change with the weather, usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch while it is raining. Oh, interesting. Miss Honeybee, come on, Bee. I know, you want to go hang out with him. I get it. I get it. We all want to hang out with Tom. Huh. Right, Miss Honeybee? Clarence Hawker. The Ravens have done for 3 more poor buggers. 2 of them up at Colgarth, and another fella, a fisherman. People are getting a bit panicky around here. Nothing natural about folks turning up with eyes all black like that. And now this fog, too. With the nights drawing in and me working late, I refused to walk down Holbrook Road without so much as a lantern. I had something nice and bright in mind. A sunbond. A sunbond, eh? Small and lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly, and made of non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. They carry warmth and the light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the gloomiest night. So, let's find a gemstone of light. Tom needs to take a day off work and join Max for some lethal again. He would love that. Genuinely. Amber. Okay, the sunstone. Miss Honeybee, you're okay. You don't need to go out there. You're okay, sweet girl. What a stone of night. Okay. So it's gonna be an amber stone. Hey, BB, just come lay down. I know, sweetheart. I don't have anything for you. I'm sorry, little girl. I think it's gotta be this. Orange gemstone, it's bronze, so it's... Okay. How heavy is it? Miss Baby. Very light, so I think it's this guy. Butte. Serene Ward, made from basilisk scales, a material known to endure intense heat. These unusual objects can prevent the bearer to withstand fire and flame and remain unharmed. They do not, however, offer protection against the deadly basilisk itself. Made from basilisk scales. I don't think we have that yet. No. Not yet. Can we put these guys? Oh no. Sorry, hold on. Bend your ears to the trees. Hold your palm to the wind. The ravens can feel it. Can you? Something is stirring. I will need a Holgren Grim in the coming days. I don't want to give you one. Why are you talking like that? Eerie creations are worn by priests of Holgar in various rituals relating to death and the afterlife. The sacrament to ask for his protection, Wolfsong's truth to seek his judgment, path of the warrior to help the dead find their way. They're eerie. Hello. Dang, you can really get in there. Okay. Holgar. I want to see what Holgar looks like again. Wolfsong and Fearbringer. Wolfsong has that symbol on it. Death. I think it's a mask. I think it's gotta be this. Sense of foreboding. It looks like bone, but it's clay. Okay, hold. So what gem is this? Dark blue-green, that's... Dark green, striated, pale blue, the blue-green gem. Death and decay. Grows on iron coffins. I think it's gonna be this. Yes! Mask is eerie. Sketch shows a priest wearing a mask. Using the index, we can find the sketch of Holgar, to whom the mask bears a striking resemblance. The gemstone is Vivianite, the stone of death. Cool, beautiful. I want to see what symbol was on his axe as well. These items depict the god Cernunnos in his non-human form. They are heavier than they look due to a core of lead hidden by a more modest exterior. They are said to kindle romantic interest and are sometimes given as wedding gifts. Ooh! So the Holgren Groom, I'm gonna say this one's not a good one. I'm gonna start putting our not good ones over here. And hoping we don't have a ton of those. We'll put all of our like useful items up there. I think the data list link should be gray because it's a flight. Put you here. Oh, we did get the sun bond. This is a protective thing. So we'll make it green. Cool. We get anything else over here? I don't think so. Cool. We're close. I don't like these. I really don't like those. Okay, so we're gonna look at... So fear is on one of that guy's axes. And then here we have weakness. So that guy's got a symbol of weakness in him. Weakness. This guy has confusion? Yeah, confusion, which confuses me. Okay, so that doesn't change. The resonance on weakness doesn't change. Inside was the reason they had toiled so hard, a small black casket. A very valuable, small black casket. They knew enough to not open it, but perhaps a little too, perhaps too little to fully understand the danger it posed. Casket. Small. Black. I think they said it was too small for a person, right? Yeah, too small to contain human remains. For human. Okay. Ooh, staircase. Up the stairs left, then left again. Second on the right is where I spend each night. So that's definitely going to be on this man's. Up the stairs, then left again. Up the stairs. Left again. Second on the right is where I spend each night. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know why it was those stairs, but sure. Bedroom looks like it hasn't been used for some time. A thin layer of dust coats the furnishings and cobwebs decorate every corner. Pulling back the thin curtains lets some light in, but more importantly, they reveal a macabre item that has been hiding on the windowsill all this time. And that has the symbol, that symbol on the window. Or on the map. Which is potassium. Okay, potassium. And then we got these guys. Are they real severed fingers? Surely not. Gold. Leathery. Hard and worryingly sharp. It makes me feel uneasy. Great, 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 great. I don't like those. I don't like those. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. We still haven't found the little... Like, I'm pretty sure this one goes here. Okay. Pet our cat. Kitty kitty. And let's start. Helena Appleton. I can never get any peace in my house. When am I to find time to do my writing? I've tried beeswax, but that still makes my ears sore, and besides, I can hear the shouting and banging at all hours. I heard you might be able to help me. There's your St. John's anvil, girl! Leaves in the design are similar to the leaves in the sketch of the plant. Closer inspection reveals that it does indeed muffle sounds. Worn as a pendant to dispel melancholy, they share the design of a shadow catcher, Gray's Grace. Dispel melancholy. Okay, so St. John's Anvil. We have figured that one out. Also going to change the shape. Beautiful. Baron Potter. Or Barton Potter. You must be the thaumaturge apprentice. I bet he's a hard man to work under. Helped me out more than once in the past, though. Speaking of the past, my eye's been itching again lately. Can't be a good sign. I'd be willing to make a fair trade for an Elverstone if you have one. Elverstone. Can be used to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments such as Braxis or burning blood. Okay. Planetary metal used is associated with a Selenic discipline. So the Selenic discipline is silver. I think what we had said something was it, but I can't remember now. Sense of touch, weathered. That's tin. Bronze. Gold. Iron. That's silver, but that's also gold. So... Oh, we did confirm the Ares Remnant too. And I'm gonna say this is a good one. Gotta remember which ones we've confirmed. The Elvestone, okay. Iron. Limestone. It doesn't necessarily have to be one of these. It's gotta be gold. I want to say it's... There's silver. Ethereal quality to it. just hadn't found it yet. That's the thing. Beautiful. He gave me this? That's a good one. What is this? What did you give me? Gold, blue gemstones. There's a whole thing going on here, which is circle, circle, circle. And then these circles connect. And then these circles connect inside. And then this goes down to that. Okay. Got silver and gold. It's warm, but the stones are cool. Nothing to remark on there, but let's see what gemstone that is. An anchor between body and mind, maybe? That's what I want to say. Kyanite. Body and mind anchor, okay. See if we can find that symbol somewhere. A circle, got a triangle inside of it. I don't think it's any of these. Okay. Alrighty then. Figure out where that goes later. What is this little symbol we've got going on? Like a box. Oh, witch sign. Okay. Fair. A witch sign in silver. It's made of yew wood. Cool. I've been doing some reading. See what you make of this. Oh, sorry. These items cause mental fog, a withering of intellect and thought. They are slow to work, requiring several hours to have any effect. Through prolonged use, they can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black and the subject to become deeply disoriented. They produce a noctic field. Fisherman they found yesterday has been up to Wyatt Beck, but I'm going to see if I can find anything. Wyatt Beck. Here I go again, sticking my nose into trouble because I don't seem to be able to listen to that part of me that says, go put the kettle on and let someone else deal with it for a change. It's bloody-minded arrogance to follow that thought up with, but there isn't anyone else, but here I am and here we are. They do it all wrong anyway. She's a woman of the people. She gets it. So Wyatt Beck. I don't think it's here. I'm wondering. Ferryman's Way, Jacob's Folly. The Boatyard, which is 8. I want to go to a museum of history. Okay. He didn't want me there anyway. Let's go to the Mary Bell? I don't think I'll find much use here. Lady Rosalind built the Folly in the memory of her husband, lost to the lake, or so the story goes. Now it stands windward and empty, overlooking the water. Nothing left for me to uncover. Okay. I'm wasting my time. Great! Great, great, great. I'm just looking for where the fisherman would have been. Okay. Alright, I'm done. I'm done! think that's confusion. I'm confused. No! That's insanity. Confusion. Miss Honeybee, just lay down, sweet girl. Fear. Hey. Phoebe, come on. You're okay. I know. You want to go see what Tom's doing, but he's working. You can lay in here. You're just gonna lay in the hall anyway. Francis. I've been wearing a pendant that I found in the library, and it does something to me. It gives me an appetite for reading I cannot control. I was lost in the library for 3 days without eating or sleeping before I managed to take the pendant off and escape. It is rather pretty, though. Someone told me I need a Cussack purifier and that this is the place to get one. I think we found the Cussack purifier. But I never put a name on it. Topaz gemstone. Place in a yep. Strong smelling liquid. Boom. Boom. Bang. Bada bop boom bow. The holes in the Valent are roughly equal size and spacing. They are used by the adventurous to help them find their way. A curious pulse can be felt where its power concentrates. Okay. So the Cussack, I think, is a good thing. Yeah, it cleanses things. So we're gonna go ahead and put a green on that guy. What was the thing we just picked up? I didn't mean to click that. We picked up... a Valent? Yeah, Valent. Roughly equal size and spacing. I'm wondering if it's this. Or this. Or this. Let's see, can we keep it for the map? Do I have to put those on this to use them? Ah, it won't let me use them. Interesting. But I want to. Okay. Hey girl! Simone! I've been working on something that you might find interesting. Did you know that nobody knows who built strange antiquities? Wait, if you give me the commitment, I give you this vinegar. I was joking, I didn't even think it would be the vinegar. Very old, perhaps the oldest building in Undermere, according to some accounts. Even Eli doesn't know all the secrets. I've been decoding a journal that he found. It's slow work, but I made a breakthrough recently. Have you discovered the plinth below the calendar? I have learned that they can be used to access the shop's hidden depths, and this journal holds some of the keys. Here's something I discovered late last night. See what you make of it. Alcove key, horn shackle, evocant, and then a moon something. The writing is dense and spidery, so it's not always easy to decipher. Oh! Evocant. Horn shackle. And then a moon. We're gonna have to have the moon. We're gonna find the moon thing. Moonstone Guardian. The form of a comforting guardian, but it doesn't say much else. So not her. And then a moon something. I don't want to believe it's this, because these are not comforting to me. Like, at all. But wouldn't this be the moonstone? Hold on. Oh. Ah! It's her! It's her for sure. Horn shackle. Evocant. Hey, why did that do that? She's for sure the Moonstone Guardian. I just don't know. Alcove key. Do they maybe move? I'm wondering if it's not a Moonstone Guardian. Moon Heart. Not a Moonstone Guardian. It's that little fucker. It's that little owl. I have nothing to remark. Wood. Somewhat rough and hard. Sharp aroma. Nothing to remark. Sharp aroma. Engraved detailing. Wood. Gold paint. That's Cassiopeia. That is the Cassiopeia, constellation. Cassiopeia. Has a strong odor, sharp but not entirely unpleasant. It's my favorite star constellation. I can always pick it out. It's a pleasant scent that reminds me of the forest. Hard and cool, green gemstone, dark wood. Okay. Look what we got. Leave. trees done. We've got these little guys to put down. So that, this one over here. The Z, that's that, and this one is this one. So we're just waiting until we find the moon looking thing. Which I wonder, where did I see that? I saw it on something. I think I have to have the thing, so. Cool, we figured that out, that's fun. We're missing 2 people so far. Etiquette. Jim Wolf. After years of working in a thundering mill, I'm afraid I'm quite deaf now. I've tried St. John's Toppy, but I'm looking for a more permanent solution. I would love to be able to hear my niece's laughter. Had that one figured from the beginning, bud. This pendant is in the shape of a bat, an animal known for its hearing. Closer inspection confirms that it enhances hearing ability. A veiled fin is brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in total darkness. It can be used to command attention from individuals or small groups of people. Public speakers sometimes use them as a substitute for charisma. Veiled fin. Brightly colored in the light. Okay, something that's brightly colored. Bring these guys down to the weird shelf. I'm pretty sure this is the Moonstone Guardian, so I'm gonna go ahead and name her. It's gonna be a green one. Put her over on this shelf. This guy can come up here. We'll take off the icon. Alright, brightly colored. I think it's gotta be something wearable. For sure thought it would be this. Just leave it in there for the day. Okay. Is there anything that, like, we should go through and see if we can find any of these things. And a communicle is a receptacle commonly featuring a memento mori that acts as an aid to recollection. Right. If it has a memory in it for a long period, it smells bad. If it's empty, it has an ominous presence that pulls on the mind. So this is a skull type item. Nothing to remark. Doesn't smell bad. So I don't think it's that one. It's a vessel that has a memento mori on it. So it can't be that. Unless it has a good memory in it. Ambra. These items cause mental fog. They are slow to work, requiring several hours to have any effect. They can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black and the subject to become deeply disorientated. I think they have an ambra. Okay, so this thing is... Acolytes must press the tip of the talon hard against their cheekbone. That's the talon. The amphibious talon. I think is what it's called. I also think it's probably not a good thing. Amphibian talon. That's what that is. Amphibious talon. Put that on our, I think so, shelf. I'm gonna start taking this off. We just have a dedicated shelf to this now. Okay. Got the Aries remnant. We've got the binding seed. Serene ward, made from basilisk scales, known to endure intense heat. I don't think we have anything that's basilisk scaled yet, so we're just gonna pass that one on. Daedalus link we found those, found that. Eye of Cernunnos. Hard to come by, powerful, and should not be used carelessly. Worn as a pendant to dispel melancholy, they share the design of a shadow catcher. Shadow hold. Ah, that's Gray's Grace then. Gray's Grace, I think is what they said. I'm gonna put it as yellow because I don't remember exactly what it does. Shadow Catcher. Gray's Grace. Dispels melancholy. Okay. Bronze. Heart feels lighter, so yeah, that's that. So that's gonna get a green tag because it's good. Has a good use to it. Let's just start getting these things understood. Guys of Lillian, Hearing Charm, Heart Chamber. Heart chambers are based on this mythological object. They have morphed over time in a way to keep those dear to us close at heart after death. Vast skull in the catacombs said to be that of the beast, Blencathra. Holgar's followers believe that when he slew it, he trapped its soul in an item known as the Wraith Chamber. Heart chambers are based on this. I think a heart chamber is going to be something like this. I think it might be like this. Nothing to remark. Like you're keeping them close to you. But I don't have anything concrete. Instrument is made from the dried seed pod of a sheepsnap plant, so it would look like that. And I don't really see anything that would apply to that. Let's go check on our little... Yeah, she's still a little bright, so I don't think it's that one. These items depict the god Cernunnos in his non-human form. They are heavier than they look. They are said to kindle romantic interest and are sometimes given as wedding gifts. Eye of Cernunnos. Lead heart. Voice of Cernunnos, which is him. So it's supposed to look like him. Non-human form. So I wonder if it's this, given as it's supposed to be super heavy. And that's what he looks like. Wearing the antlers of a stag. Okay. It's made of clay, so it probably has a heavier form. Nope. Yeah, that thing's heavy. So I think that's going to be the Cernunnos, the lead heart. Lead heart. Given as wedding gifts. So we're going to make that green. Throw her over here. We're going to have so many things with things written on them. All right, Moonstone Guardian, which we have right here. Start moving things around. I want to put these, since they haven't been found out yet, over here now. Got the Moonstone Guardian. We have the Resonance Compass, which I've just marked that as right because it works as intended. Restful Mether. Ooh, Mether. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We have that one. But we don't know which one it is. Interesting. Meditative state, promoting clarity of thought. Strathium plant. Wood, nothing to remark. Sharp aroma. Not entirely unpleasant. Wait, that would be easy to figure out. Hold. Yeah. Those are even. I think it's this one. Because these are uneven. So I think it's this one. Restful. Which is good. Put you there. Sextrum protects against insanity in all its forms. Ah, we know what the Sextrum is. The Sextrum is this thing. Because that protection against insanity. Sextrum, which is good. Shadow Hold, Shield Charm, Shimmer. Shimmer would fit in there. They induce calm rage in the face of unimaginable horrors. They were designed to slot into armor. Looks like that. Genuinely. Nothing to remark. Weathered. So, I want to look up these gemstones. Yellow, orange, black, dark green. It could be that one. I think it could only really be that one if we're judging based off that drawing. Because then it has the three. Yeah. It's definitely gotta be that one. Okay. Let's just look at the gemstones. So we have the Stone of Fire and Fury already. Yellow orange. Stone of Fire, Light, Heat, and Life. And then a dark green. Fourth eye, a Stone of Sight. So that's for sure the shimmer. And it's a rage, which I don't necessarily like. So we're gonna make it like that. Put this down here. She sex on my trum till I... Everybody is saying that. Tate's so right. Shin. These common items were made using materials with a connection to the ocean. They became a superstition, simple objects made by sailors and fishermen to keep their boats safe. But with the help of the old thaumaturgus, they became something more, and many lives were saved. Okay. Common materials associated with the ocean. I think there's a gem that is an ocean gem. Death and decay. Oh. Waterlogged corpses. Body and mind. Stone of water. So it'd be something with aquamarine on it, maybe. Aquamarine. That's aquamarine. The bronze isn't giving ocean for me. You see that? Yeah, those line up. Much to think about. Much to think about. Scythian charm are made out of wood, but more powerful designs use the planetary metals. They're used by horticulturists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. They change with the weather, usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch while it's raining. Okay, so we have something that's warm and tingly. Are carved out of wood. No two are identical. Do I have any plants that are stubborn? They're also saying something like carved. Carved out of wood. So I just need to start touching everything. Gotta be tingly. Warm and tingly. This one's warm. Hard and cool. Engraved symbols. I know it's this. Hard and cool. It's for sure this. It's for sure that. Scythian charm. Which it just grows plants, so we're gonna say it's good. Cool. I'm gonna put this down here. Seems good. And we keep on going. We keep on trucking along. Deep vessel spirit eye. Believing them to be a window in the world that should not be seen, others who deride their fear, is nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show, another layer beneath the visible world, a layer that requires something more traditional to experience. They draw their power from the opposing symbols inscribed upon them. Here's my little drawing. It's definitely not this thing. I don't think. This one has symbols on it, but those symbols are... I wrote it somewhere. Heat and gold. So I don't think those are opposing. And this is like a weather charm. Because this is thunder and rain, wind and lightning, storm and fog, snow and hail. I don't think those are opposing. I don't know if we have that one. Spirit Eye. Got that, we've got that. Tenebrin Cloak. On activation, a Tenebrin Cloak can create a sphere of enshrouding darkness that will cloak all within its reach. A single stone, set in bronze, gives power to these totems. Single stone, set in bronze. Could be that. Could very well be that. What is the turquoise for again? Oh, sorry. Stone of water. I don't think it's that. What about bronze green gemstone? I mean, that could be it. Earth and nature. Is that a malachite stone? Not sure. I mean, it really could be calling on all of the, like, nature stuff to make you... So it could be that one. I'm not gonna write anything down, though. I don't want to get that wrong. Holes in the Valiant are rough, equal size and spacing. They are used by the adventurers to help them find their way. A curious pulse can be felt where the power concentrates. The shimmer has been found. I think that's the thing that we're looking for. Let me use you. Like warm and then cool. So, equal spacing. Holes of equal spacing. But I mean, where's that other little guy? Could also be this. I'm trying to see if it'll just like vibrate somewhere. Well, it's not going to. Okay. Keep her going. We're almost through the book. The Veiled Fin, which it's brightly colored in the light, but clouds over after a short period in total darkness. Witch's Finger is said to be the severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. They are capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. That makes me think this is the Witch's Finger, but I want to say that these are the actual Witch's Finger. And then the Zaya, which we've had them for a bit. Okay, so we probably have everything we need. Checks out. Didn't we find it behind some overgrown ivy? This thing or which one? Which one are we talking about? I also want to try like why is it knowing me on the candles? Hello? Oh, the charm that grows plants, this one. The Scythian charm? Because, I mean, we've got those. We're still getting note on the candles. Interesting. They're like, you can't switch this. You go somewhere else. Don't do that. Clouds over in darkness. Wonder if it could be this. clouds over in darkness. That's the veiled fen, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Veiled fen. For public speaking. Cool. Man, we've had that one since the beginning. Very cool, very cool. Alright, I'm good to end the day here. And then we'll see what's next. At camp that night, one of the pair had awoken with pain in his left eye. He was alert to the threat at once, recognizing two things at the same time. One, a part of his mind was not his own, and two, the casket wanted to be opened. Pain in left eye. And now we get our tarot card. Ooh. Oh my gosh, it's the lady. The statue. We've already seen her. The maiden in the tower points the way. I am buried among the trees. I knew that she was pointing at something. I fucking knew it. So she's here and she's pointing this way to the mossy wood. I knew it. Found what I'm looking for in a small cavity carved into a sturdy oak tree. I look around, half expecting to see someone, but there is nobody there. I take my prize and leave, feeling my mood lifted by the smell of damp moss and the gentle rush of wind through the treetops. This one's also got the thing. Ah, dang it. Those don't match up. Those don't match up. But we've got this now. It's pitted and cool. Turquoise, orange, amber, gold, iron, gold, okay. Nothing. Nothing. Right. Well, I want to take you down here. Is that anything? Do you guys have anything to show me? No. Okay. Well, then you're going back up here, buddy. You must be this talk to ride Mr. Bones Wild Ride tall. Hi, Tim. How are ya? Tim, how's it going? Here's Verona again. I walked up the beck a mile or so in the cold and wet yesterday and found a section with a handful of dead fish floating in it. Belly up and blackened they were. I'm not sure what to make of it, but I don't like it. I'm on my way to Colgarth Hall now. I spoke to Dr. Robinson earlier, and she said the two women they found there are still in the same state as the others, in a trance and all eyes all black. Before I go, Anna Bryant asked me to drop this off. When we were kids, we used to explore an abandoned house on the lakefront. We'd take a boat out to the northern tip of Naylor Island and row across from there. You know the one I'm talking about, second from the left in the row of 4. Found myself outside its door 3 days ago, and I went inside for old time's sake. I wish I hadn't. It always had an ominous feel to it. It has taken me the last 3 days to summon the courage to write this letter, but I think it's better you see for yourself what's out there. Yours in faith, Anna Bryant. Why would I want to go? When it took you 3 days to get brave enough to send me this letter? Girl. Okay, we take a boat out to the northern tip of Naylor Island and row across from there. You know the one I'm talking about. Second from the left in the row of 4. Find myself outside his stores 3 days ago. I don't know exactly what I was expecting to find. Anna's letter was quite vague after all, but I certainly wasn't prepared for this. In an alcove of the house, peering out through loose mortar and crumbling brick, is a macabre shrine of sorts. The skull of a stag is mounted above its opening, its antlers smeared with a dark red substance, and large melted candles pull out of the wooden floor on either side. In the center of the altar, there is a small iron chest, rusted and fused to the floor. Clear that it's been here for a long time. I don't see any hinge or keyhole or any way of opening it, but after a while, I notice an inscription that simply says, I open to the voice. You mean the voice of Cernunnos? Cernunnos? The chest opens to reveal a golden totem. I can't imagine who would have stashed it here or why, but it doesn't look like they're coming back for it anytime soon. Little kitty! Hi, little kitty! Are you the Moonstone Guardian? Oh, no! You could be the Moonstone Guardian! You don't smell. You're warm and smooth. You're made of gold and light pink. Oh. Okay, let's look at our Moonstone Guardian, because that looks like a Moonstone Guardian now. Taking the form of a comforting guardian? Yeah! That little guy is so much more comforting. Get out of here. You're done. I'm gonna put that there. No, I'm not. I'm gonna put that there. Okay. This is our Moonstone Guardian. Beaut. Tim, I have constantly been thinking about our characters from Divinity. DOS 2. They're plaguing me now. All I want to do is get back to pulling my hair out over to combat while playing a deli counter. Lester Crowley. I apologize if this information is an imposition to your disposition. Okay, bars. It's not my intention to bring to your attention a matter of contention. Okay, Eminem. I have an inclination to perform an incantation of flotation for your part, a leaden heart of the thaumic art. Yeah, take this. Yeah, go ahead, take that, man. Bars. Corvin's Might. A Corvin's Might, sometimes called an Eagle's Gift, it is an assassin's tool that makes use of the Wikshik's power. When the warrior Queen Corvin was surrounded and close to defeat, a gift came to her from an unlikely source. With it, she turned the tide of battle, and the legend of the Bloody Queen was born. Okay, so this will come over on our green shelf. Let's look at that thing that we just got. What was it called? Is it that? Corvin's Might? Yes. These objects pay homage to the Bloody Queen's gift. So, like this? We've got the feathers? Whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Oh, here we go. Oh, you're not Eli. I'm returning an item he asked me to repair. Mechanism was mangled, but I've replaced all the springs and given it clean. Good as new. Ha! Hee hee! Ha ha! I know what that is. Thank you, sir! Black gemstone gold. Hold on, I'll click those in a second, guys. That's a bad that's a bad stone, though. Is it not? Bring her over here. Wheel this up. Yoink. On curses and their effects. Black heart. The heart of the sufferer feels constricted as though it is clamped in a vice. The skin is pale and cold to the touch, and veins stand out darkly on the body. Eventually, death will occur. Praxis. Characterized by a necrosis of the flesh, the afflicted will feel no pain, but the scarring has no cure. Breath of Lyra. With those affected appear to be able to breathe normally, they feel as though they are choking. Oh, cool. Burning blood. The subject has the sensation of burning from the inside out. Oh my god, cool. It is rarely survived, and those that do never fully recover. Yeah, I don't think I'd fucking recover from that. Are you kidding me? A poison of the mind. Noctic sight. Those suffering from this curse speak of increasingly vivid nightmares. The sapphire curse, marked by a telltale blue tint to the eyes. Those under this curse are plagued by waking hallucinations. Tormund's paralysis affects the mouth and tongue so that speech becomes impossible. No, that sounds great. That sounds so good. What the hell is this? Is that a melon? It sounds hollow when tapped. There's so many things that if I received them, I would have broken them. Some kind of organic green material and wood. Great. Can I take it out? Thank you. Give me... No. The door is odd. Oh, I can't remove the key. I mean, that makes sense if the key's one of one. Like, that's all it needs. That's all it's used for. Okay. Should we try to go to Calgarth Hall? Calgarth Hall stands stately and pristine, its grand architecture a testament to the Calgarth family legacy. Inside, generations of wealth and influence are on display at every turn. The girls are ill, so they're not accepting visitors. Yeah, whatever. And I was like, whatever. My United States of whatever. My United States of whatever. Cool. Oh, here's our dude again. Wasn't my intention to leave you attended for this long, but I'm afraid I'm going to need to rely on you for a little longer. The Order of the Black Veil seemed more concerned by the Ravens than the black-eyed state that Mr. Hungerford was found in. They said it would take a very powerful force indeed to upset them like that. Unfortunately, they weren't able or either weren't willing to talk any further on the subject. I was hoping to avoid it, but I must go to Oxford and the Bodleian Library. I'll be gone for a few days at least, perhaps longer, but you seem to be handling yourself well here. Dude, I have literally... The shop inventory has blown up, like, by 2,000%. This guy left me with 4 trinkets, and I have absolutely blown him out of the water. I do not see eye to eye, but I do know that he takes an interest in horticulture. I will take him a Scythian charm to smooth things over between us. You can have that, thank you. A diverging hook is a way to carve thoughts from the mind of another. Oh, cool. If done with skill, the third party may have no realization that the thought was ever there at all, but it was all too easy to leave a mind in disarray. Even when approached with care, the unanchored thoughts are easy to lose track of. They have a single gemstone from one of each of the 3 thaumic branches. Oh, cool! Those are fucking weird. My god. A single gemstone from each of the 3 thaumic branches. But it's gotta be something that we can carve with, right? Or is it like a mental carving? What do I get if I collect them all? Oh, all the curses? How many do you have so far? Quick question. How many do you have? Diurnal, Celestial, Individual are the 3 thaumic disciplines. We're gonna write that down real quick. Diurnal, Celestial, and Individual, which is day-night, moon, earth, mind, body. Now we need to find gemstones. So we've got... I'm pretty sure that's the shimmer, man. I'm like pretty sure that's the shimmer. So we've got a turquoise, a yellow-orange, and a gold, and an orange. Okay. And then the other one that I'm considering this to be... I mean... Wait a minute. What am I looking for? It's gotta be that guy, right? These are all moonstones. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. They're not gonna pull the shimmer away from me. You can't take him from me. We're gonna look at the gemstones, right? Yellow or orange. Could be yellow and orange. That's a diurnic. Then we have turquoise, Dradic. But what's the Dradic mean? That's water. That's got to be celestial, does it not? I'm going to say that's celestial. Pale yellow. See, the issue here is yellow, orange, and orange are the same gem. Yellow or orange. These are both amber gems, even though they look different. Are they not? Pale yellowy orange and an orange. But what if they're talking about yellow? A pale yellow would be the other one. Guys, my brain is hurting. Guys, I might not have any thoughts. Sure. Yeah, just sit. Come on, Francesca, hurry up. I'm at a loss with these patients. They aren't responding to anything I've tried so far, and I haven't been able to find anything in the literature that fits their symptoms. I'm finding that they become violent if they aren't restrained, and they are always trying to leave. Nothing else, Dranthium tea from a restful mether might get a moment of lucidity out of them, but if you've got any ideas, I'm all ears. You better believe it, girl. Witch's finger. Why would I give them that? Purification of the body. Intense pain. Let me just give this doctor a thing that makes them intensely painful. But I wonder if the because like if we look for that symbol, it's right here. Rebirth. Give them. Fuck. I'm losing it! You're not restful. You're not restful at all, you bitch. You lied to me. And when I say you lied to me, I mean I lied to myself. I lied to myself. Look at that thing. Stop. Stop. Sharp aroma. Why don't you like taste it though? Just like taste it. I don't know. If I get it wrong again, I'm fucked up, dude. Tranthium. A hot tea. Mind. I screwed this day up, dude. That's not a witch's finger, unfortunately. They're trying to convince me that this is the witch's finger, which is crazy. Maybe I've gotten got. This guy just doesn't know a good ingredient when they see one. That's what I'm saying. Cause like that, the Amphibious Talon. Okay, tell me I'm crazy. That looks like that, right? That would leave those marks. Must press the tip of a talon hard against their cheekbone. They perform it nightly for 49 days. I can't really see anything else that would cause the nail marks that would give. Unless it's like this, but those are too far apart. Those are like perfectly close. Do we think it's like this is the one? Leathery and bony. Hard and cool, quite unpleasant to touch. Gold. Brass. Doesn't really smell too bad. If we look at witch's finger. The severed ditches of the Witch of Undermere. I don't know. Like, looking at our shelves right now, there's nothing else that the amphibious talon could be. So like if I mess up again, I'm gonna be markedly insane. And I don't want to be markedly insane. I'd rather not be that. The only other thing I can think... So one of these has to be the restful method, not this one, because we tried that one, but they said it was wrong. And it does have to have 3 handles, but the handles aren't uneven. They also don't have like the little things on the bottom. So one of these is the restless mether. And then the witch's finger, I don't think it's that because that's the only thing that can cause the things on the face. And we tried this and it's definitely not that for witch's fingers. This, you can't press those talons into your cheek. It's not our Moonstone Guardian. It's not anything that's on this shelf. I don't want to give the Mether to them because that feels temporary. Like you might get a moment of lucidity out of them. I want to find the witch's finger. Then I'm thinking, so it says, are said to be the severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. But it never says it's made out of flesh. And like, this symbol is the witch's symbol and then the moon. I'm wondering if it's this that's the witch's fingers. I'm just gonna send it.
Yes, baby.
Features a symbol of witchcraft on visiting High Church Green. I was able to learn that the witch refers to a yew tree. I didn't even visit the church. Bones Guard. A small item known as a Bones Guard can be placed in any liquid to render it safe to drink. King Cedric the Meek was well known to be terrified of being poisoned, so always drank from the same goblet and always placed a Bones Guard inside. He was stabbed to death in 1203. These objects bear the mark of the antidote. Okie dokie. Witch's finger comes over here. It seems, I'm gonna keep it yellow because it seems a little yeah, okay. Wait, no, the witch's finger cures the body and mind, so that's actually a green. Sorry. I keep mixing it up with the amphibious finger because amphibious, whatever it's called. Amphibious talon. We know for sure that's the amphibious talon then. Okay. Put these over here. Just finger. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go visit the church. I want to visit the church, get the little skinny on the yew tree. Church is old and the roof is in need of repairs. Moss and lichen add splashes of color to the otherwise gray exterior. I wander around the back of the church where an old yew tree stands, its gnarled branches scratched gently against fading gravestones in the past. Pastor strays into my moment of quiet reflection and imparts some local lore. The tree is known as the Witch of High Green Church, and there are those that believe it to have unnatural power. While the tree lives, the witch's fingers cut from its limbs are able to provide healing through pain. Hi, Shira! Okay, we got that. We got that. We figured it out. Okay, cool. I want to know which one of these is the restful method, though. It's restful, so I would say it's the one that's sharp but not entirely unpleasant. So I'm gonna put restful method on this guy, and we're just gonna hope for the best there. Rebecca. I come to thank you for sharing the wonders of the Ares Remnant with me. It has changed my life. I'm still getting to grips with it, but I'm already feeling my way back to painting again. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, you're welcome? Okay. What was the thing we just got? Bones Guard. The Goblet of King Cedric the Meek. Small item known to be a Bones Guard can be placed in any liquid to render it safe to drink. These objects bear the mark of the antidote. Bear the mark of the antidote. What is this again? been marked. That's hypnosis. Bones guard. This is heat gold. That one is paralysis. Be crazy to put that in there. Okay. Just end our day then. He knew what he had to do. Without hesitating, he took hold of his diverging hook and used it to cut away the infected part of his mind before it could spread and consume him entirely. Fellas, you ever just give yourself a lobotomy? Cut mind away with diverging hook. Very cool. So cool. Not recently? Yeah, me either. Ooh. Okay. We'll probably have to go on one of them. I'm closest to the sunset, but furthest from the sunrise. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Rises in the east and sets in the west. I am closest, so hold on. North is that way. So rises in the east. Closest to the sunset, but furthest from the sunrise. Boom. The view from the tower is quite beautiful, but it is what I find inside that catches my attention. In the middle of the room is an unlocked wooden chest, and within that, not one, but two smaller wooden chests along with a cryptic scrap of paper. Oh, cool! Ah, nice! So we have, by a diurnic seal, object made from silver, a diurnic field. So we'll put you on our little board down here. Let's see. I have nothing to remark. Hard and cool. So we've got, looks like a sun. An engraved symbol. I have written that symbol down somewhere. I think it's a weather symbol, I want to say. Yes, it's thunder. And then 3 of those. We've got bronze detailing, purple gemstones. Then this one is gold leaf. Polished and smooth. Doesn't smell like anything. There's an unpleasant sensation at the back of my skull with this one though. So that's thunder, and then the gemstone that it has is amethyst, a stone of containment. So it's containing something in there. Interesting. Okay. We still need to figure out the diurnic field stuff and like where we can get a thaumic lens. Hey, Francesca. I found they have diminishing returns after a while. Oh, lobotomies? Yeah. If I didn't have enough on my plate right now, my sister Bonnie has been acting strange lately. She never got over the death of our father. She's always blamed Mr. Potter for his role in it, and now, with all this happening, she's got it in her head that he's behind it somehow. I'm worried she's gonna do something stupid. She comes in here, whatever you do, do not give her anything dangerous. I want to give her a keepsake to let her know that she is still loved. I've seen people gifting one another wooden totems, but I don't know what they're called. Wooden totems, eh? Oh, wooden totems, would you say? Scythian Charm or Zaya? Oh! Oh! Oh, I don't like either of those options. I mean, the Scythian Charm is not terrible. But it's for plants. And then the Zaya is like, I didn't want to give that one out earlier. Fear and paranoia? Girl, absolutely not. No, sir. We're not doing that one. The Shimmer, the Veiled Fin, the Zaya, and the Gray's... I think the Gray's Grace is the one that we should give. Even though it's not wooden. Because the Gray's Grace is... Dispels melancholy. I'm not super... Like, I like that. Veiled Fen. Command small groups of people. She wants wooden totems, but like, I'm not giving you either of these. That's weakness and confusion. Help! Wait, this one protects from insanity, which is pretty good. But that's not wooden. I think the Horn Shackle is not wood. Oh, it is, it is. Horn Shackle. Overcome personal demons. I like that one for her. Doesn't want it. Brother. She's still loved. Okay. Can these people just trust me? I mean, it's all pointing back to the Selenic token. Okay, cool. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Thank you. I also wanted to tell you that Mr. Hungerford has responded well despite the pain he must be. I put him through the ringer with that witch's finger. I'm hopeful that he will come round soon. Soon. Those silly sods at Cargarth Hall won't let me look around. Seems I've upset the little lord who lives there at the same point in the past. Allegedly, I refused to perform an exorcism on his haunted house. He didn't like my suggestion that it might be the local kids playing pranks on him, because he's a mean old git. I'm not so easily put off, though. Do you have a Tenebrin cloak I could use this evening? I've got some snooping to do. Girl! I love her. A single stone set in bronze give power to these totems. I think we were saying it was this. And I'm wrong. And I'm wrong. And I've always been wrong. And I'll continue being wrong. And I... A deep fear has taken root. I must break the hold it has over me. I mean, can't I also do that one if I wanted? Got those two. Roll, lock, bank, any symbol. Yeah, like I could do any symbol there. Come on now. I want those snakes for that side. Oh, I see now. Okay. I'm understanding now. Got it. Okay. Okay to be wrong. Not for me. Not Am I not? That took a whole day away from me. Oh, we've reset. Okay. It's a single stone set within bronze. Is this bronze? Is it her? Is it that woman? Or that could be a cloak, not hair. How naive. How naive of me. To think this. Yes. God dang it! Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Moonstone. Stone of enveloping night. Okay, dude. Saint Cedric's Thunder is used to store the power of a single thunderclap. Alchemists have been trying to harness the power for centuries, and there are rumors that some have indeed successfully used it to transmute base metals into gold. They are placed on the tops of mountains to charge them during storms. Gemstones can be used to prevent the charge from waning over time. Talking about this guy. Heat metal. Heat metal. Bronze, dark green. What does the dark green gemstone do? Stone of sight. A stone of sight. Because there's also these. The purple gemstones, and that's thunder. And the purple gemstones are for containment. And it's got bronze detailing. Of a single thunderclap. I think it's that. Saint Cedric's Thunder. And put the Tenebrin cloak over here. Hey, Barton. So your left eye looks a little messed up. That's crazy. Did you happen to use a diverging hook on your mind, sir? Just wondering. Bumped into Eli at the station yesterday before he left for Oxford. His train was late, so we had a brief chat, and he suddenly remembered something he wanted to tell you. I told him I'd pass on the message. In other news, I've got a little something interesting for you if you're looking, if you're interested. Already got that, babe. It's gonna cost you, but it's worth it. A map of the catacombs. Very rare. Worth a lot to someone in your line of work, I imagine. And all I'm asking for in return is a Valent. What if I don't want to give him a Valent? What about that? What if I don't want to impart a Valent with this guy because he's definitely the one in the little myth that we're hearing? The holes in a Valent are of roughly equal size and spacing. They are used by the adventurers to help them find their way. A curious pulse can be felt where its power concentrates. There is something that was pulsing, right? The holes in a Valent are of roughly equal size and spacing. That's the Valent. We found it. This item has evenly spaced holes. On closer inspection, I'm able to feel the energy concentrated at its tip. At its tip? Oh, when he left the thing, he left the map. Okay. So this is green because it helps with finding things. Cool. Oh, God. Oh, God. Was I supposed to be remembering? That's a huge skull. Okay, hold on. We need years. Did they write years down back here? No.
Hello, Sydney.
Hello! Oh my gosh, a tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Let's go! Hell yeah! So I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 32-month resub. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Ooh. 1203. I don't think he's here. Interesting. I'm just looking for dates. $13.56. This was a mistake. No, let me go and put that in him. Oh, that's so sad. We gotta move one of these plants again. All right, just whatever. Come on, Bonnie. Oh, I feel like I'm going crazy here. I know who's behind the madness, all those people with the pitch black eyes. But nobody's listening to me. I've seen it happen before. 7 years ago, my father died the same way. Well, since nobody will listen, I'm going to take care of it myself. A Corvin's might, please, and I'll be on my way. I'm not gonna let you do that, actually. I'm not gonna let you do that. I think I'm gonna save you from that one. A spirit vault, also known as a foetid chamber, is a receptacle used to store a wandering shroud. The interior is lined with a paste made from sulfur, hence the nickname. Oh, fetid chamber? They are not considered dangerous since shrouds tend to be benign, but on occasion they do not take kindly to being restrained. A faint vibration of the receptacle can be felt when the shroud is held within. When a shroud is held within. Okay. Don't insult me, thaumaturge. This isn't some depression that can be cured with your little trinkets. I will get hold of a Corvin's might. So you're saying it worked. So what you're saying is that it worked. Got it. Okay. Grace. Come over here. We're gonna have to move some stuff around again. The Valent there. Bring Daedalus links down. We'll put the yellows here. We'll keep our greens going on this side. This is all of our greens. All of our, like, positive vibes. And then we have the, like, these might not be so positive over there. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what our next, As his mind roiled in confusion, he watched through his remaining good eyes. His partner lunged towards the satchel that contained the casket. To his horror, he saw that his partner's eyes were black. I feel she might have been right. Like, it does seem like he knew what was going on here. Ah, we have a grave. I love how everything moves when you do. Right? Isn't it cool? Wait, you've completed your move? How did the move go? Okay, so they want me to find that specific grave. Easy peasy. It's not that guy. Not that guy. Is it this guy? I think it's that guy. 1688. Yeah, 1688. I squeeze through a partially collapsed passageway and emerge in a small chamber. Glinting in the flickering torchlight, I catch sight of a pendant draped across an old gravestone. Okay, that looks cool. I like that one. Leather. Ooh. Hard but smooth, hard but smooth, hard but smooth. A brown shard of some kind. And then 2 black gemstones and an orange. Not smelly. Okay, cool. All right then. Okay then. Constance Bader. My awakening ceremony takes place at the convent tomorrow. I will need a talon. You got it, girl. I knew it. Morgan's Folly. A folly's symbol can be revealed to induce a translate state in anyone who casts their eye upon it, making them open to suggestibility. Precaution should be taken against unwittingly looking upon the hidden symbol for too long. That is the Morgan's Folly. Morgan's Folly. Because it has the symbol of hypnosis hidden within it. You just have to reveal it to be hypnotized. Very nice. We'll put that in there. And we'll move on. Hey! Oh, where's Jupiter today? Jupiter? Jupiter! Jupiter, where'd you go? I always look forward to coming in to say hello to him. I've been working my way through the journal, but it's heavy going. I keep coming back to this series of sketches. Does this mean anything to you? Could it relate to the plinths? I know what this is. The plinths. I know what you are. My biggest issue is I don't know how to find the thalmic lenses. Like what is a thalmic lens and how do I get my hands upon it? I'll put that down there. Do I know what a thalmic lens is? Or what? Look at the little spider. Little baby. Right. Right. Of course. Where's my cat? I've had to stop using the witch's finger on Jack Hungerford. I was worried it might end up killing him. I believe it has helped somewhat, but it still hasn't been able to lift him from his curse. I'll take that method for myself. I need to get my thoughts in order. Please be right. The item resembles the drinking cup in the sketch. I mean, not really, but whatever. It has several embedded iolite or iolite gemstones, stones of peace, which hint at its ability to induce a meditative state. I really should have looked those up, huh? Interesting. Yes, of course. Alright, we've got to move some stuff over again, so... I wish we could put this somewhere. So it's not in the way, constantly. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey! I've come back for that Corvin's Might, and I'm not taking no for an answer. I want a Corvin's Might. Either you give it to me, or you never see your cat again. My cat! Take it to the woods behind Colgarth. She took my cat! Wyshik power. Okay, hold. Could it possibly be this? It... Eagle's Gift. Oh, we did find this one out too. Extra Morgan's Valley Shimmer. Okay, everything else is as it needs to be. Eagle's Gift. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Because that might be what we're looking at. Damn, that's what it is. It's a Corvin's Gift, right? I'm saying that's got to be red. Corvin's Might, sorry. Okay, Corvin's Might. Eagle's Gift, Corvin's Might. Dang, dude. The woods behind Colgarth. I mean, what happens if I don't go? I'm obviously gonna go because it's my cat. Colgarth Hall is 25. That's close enough, says a voice from the shadows. Give me the Corvin's Might and I'll return your cat. I peer into the gloom, but I can't see anyone amongst the trees. I hesitate, but then again, I am a thaumaturge. I don't always have to do what people want. Perhaps there's a better way to find out where Jupiter is. Let me see what a diverging hook might be. That's actually bad. I have a single gemstone from one of the 3 thaumic branches. Is it from each of the... Yeah, from each of the 3 thaumic branches. I focus my attention on the diverging hook, searching the woman's mind hurriedly for any thoughts relating to Jupiter. It doesn't take long for her to realize that something is wrong. She steps out from the shadows with an enraged look on her face and lunges at me, causing me to slice wildly with a diverging hook. Her feelings of anger flow through the hook and into me and scatter. She stumbles forward, confused now, and I try again, this time latching onto the swirling image of Jupiter's face, and I cut once more. I learn instantly that Jupiter is safely stowed aboard the Mary Bell, and I back away uncertainly, feeling a complex mixture of anger and pity at the now placid woman in front of me. Okay, but a woman, like someone that no longer has anger but is still determined, like that's probably more dangerous. Whatever. And I was like, whatever. So, Mary Bell? The Mary Bell's an old paddle steamer that hasn't been in working condition for many years. There's nobody aboard, or nobody that I can see at least. So I climb over the railing and start peering through grimy windows. As I approach the far side of the boat, I hear a desperate crying coming from behind a windowless door. I try the handle and it opens to reveal an unimpressed cat with mismatched eyes. Jupiter. He springs from his prison into my arms. I hold him tight to my chest and he rubs his chin with the back of his head, purring with delight. So you're telling me that I could not rescue Jupiter? Because that's crazy. Why would I? Hey, Wyatt. I think I've been cursed. 2 weeks ago, I was quietly minding my own business in the Guilty Ram when a stranger came up to me. He handed me a book titled The Changes of Dr. Learmonth before leaving. Something about it intrigued me enough to take it home with me. Ever since I read the first page, I've been having terrible nightmares, and they're getting worse. I spoke to Dr. Robertson, and she sent me here. Oh, so you're plagued with nightmares. Oh, so you're plagued with nightmares? Okay. Noctic Sight. We can get rid of that. We can absolutely get rid of that. Hold on, sir. I got you. I have got you, sir. Noctic. Noctic Sight, Moonstone Guardian. Go ahead and take this. Get on out of here. Yeah. Ascus. An ascus allows the bearer to breathe underwater. The sensation is said to be the most unusual since it requires one not to breathe at all. Those that use an ascus for extended periods of time sometimes forget to breathe once they are back on dry land and subsequently pass out. The core of the item is cold to touch, but the ring, sometimes called the halo, stays warm. I think the ascus is this. Oh, warm. No, it can't be, because the ring. The ring. The ring. The ring. The lid. The lid. The ring. Cool. What did it say? For real though? Core of the item is cold, but the ring stays warm. It's not it then. Ah. No. The ring stays warm. The ascus. This is a neutral one, simply because it's good, but if you use it too much, you forget how to breathe, which I personally think that's bad. You just created more mental illness for that woman. Yeah, don't worry about it. There's not much that can settle. There's not much that can unsettle me these days, but I found something at Colgarth Hall that I'd rather I hadn't. In the cellar where they found those poor 2 girls, I came across the bubbling black mess that was oozing from the rock itself. Seems there's a sickness in Undermere. It's in the earth and the water, and it's spreading.
I suppose it falls to me to find out where it's coming from. If it's underground, then underground's where I'll start. See if I can find anything in the catacombs. I realize now that I've been a little careless. I've been getting headaches. I won't go into the catacombs without a sextrum. Alright, Moonstone Guardian needs to move over. And then sextrum. To you, my lady. Yes, my lady.
A Fortinance can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped, whether by exertion or by hex. They are made of stone or iron and usually take the form of a small totem. Okie dokie. Ask us. Oh, we know what this is. Okay. Butte. That seems like it's the Memento Mori one, but I can't really say at this point. Alright, we've got a lot of stuff. Day 9. He tried to use the diverging hook on his partner as he had done on himself, but he could find no part of him that had not been taken over by the infection. His partner's hands ripped at the satchel, tearing it open, sending the black casket tumbling out. This is another catacombs one, I believe. Or... Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. Right. Yes. Right. Of course. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. This guy, then. But he's not underneath a moon. In the dark, but not alone. Ah, this one. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. Okay. I find the blank tombstone without too much trouble, but there is nothing else here. Feeling foolish, I begin to make my way back to the surface when suddenly I see it, tucked away in a natural crack in the rock wall. A stone totem. This is what I came for. I know that symbol. What symbol is that? Strength. Yeah, strength. A symbol of strength. Let's look at it. Raised detailing and pitted. Stone and gold. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I have traveled a long way searching for an eye of the forest. I have read stories of the Dreyer of old who would hunt in partnership with an eagle, seeing what they see soaring on the wind. I intend to rekindle this lost custom. Perhaps you know something about it.
The Eye of Cernunnos. Yes, the Eye of Cernunnos. I've heard such things. I do not believe I've labeled it yet, though. Let me see. The Eye of Cernunnos.
Known as the Eyes of the Forest, these ancient artifacts enable one to enter the minds of lesser creatures. Yikes. Yikes, man. He wielded an eye. Ah, I see. Yes. Here you go.
The jade gemstone hints at the connection to the natural world.
Zephyrum. These resonant objects give off a faint odor that will be familiar to any thaumaturge. It is the scent of the storm, of ozone and power, the scent of magic. When these vapors are inhaled deeply, they can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into a powerful maelstrom. This is the power of the west wind. Which one of these smells? Linseed. So I'm starting to think that might be that. That might be that weird thing. What was it called? The Zephyrum. Starting to think that might be the Zephyrum. Zephyrum? 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 Zephyrum. I'm just gonna, you know what? And that's a bad one. I'm gonna say that's a bad one. Beautiful. Okay. Hey, David. I was expecting to talk to Verona Green this morning, but she wasn't at home. Unusual for her. I hope she's okay. She's in the catacombs. You can spare the time, we'd appreciate your help. There's something unusual in our house. You can't miss us. We're the only detached house on Ruskin. I'm on my way, dearie. Ruskin. I'm greeted by a tired-looking middle-aged woman who immediately offers me tea. I gratefully accept, enjoying the social ritual before we meander towards the point of my visit. She leads me up the stairs and into the attic. A small, single window does little to dispel the gloom, but our eyes slowly adjust. Then we hear the voices. At first, I think it's the house creaking in the wind, soft murmuring groans that seem to come from the walls itself. But then I start to feel as though a conversation is happening, too quiet to make any sense of. Oh my gosh. With the hearing charm, I suddenly find myself able to pick up every small sound without difficulty. The whispered voices become clearer, and my heart beats faster as I hear what they are saying. They are discussing a section of wall where some of the bricks are loose. Carefully, I pull them away to reveal a small cavity. Inside, to my horror, is a human skull, its dark eyes staring lifelessly back at me. At the insistence of the voices, I reach inside the cavity and my hand closes around an unusual-looking item. Immediately, the voices fall silent and my heightened senses are left with the whooshing drumbeat of my blood being pumped around my body. What is this? I have nothing to remark. Raised detailing. Bronze. Okay. I also have nothing to remark. Hello, my kitty. Ooh. My father's sword has a space in the hilt where Shimmer should go, but he sold it to buy whiskey a long time ago. Whatever reason, he never did sell the sword itself. I wanted to restore it to its former glory. Please take Shimmer. Thank you. Appreciate it. Babelia. The meaning of the unusual markings on a babelia is not clear. They resemble a mintic field pattern, but the items themselves do not produce a mintic field. They can be used to aid with translation of foreign texts, though they require some skill to make full use of. The ability does not transfer to spoken language. Hey, Freddy! I work at the steel mill in Keswick, and I don't think there's a one of us hasn't suffered a nasty burn. Do you have anything that can protect against that sort of thing? I do, actually. There's something that should protect against flame and fire. Serene Ward. Made from basilisk scales, a material known to endure intense heat. These unusual objects can permit the bearer to withstand fire and flame and remain unharmed. So now we just need to find them. Oh. I'm smart. solemn mether. Of the 3 types of mether, the solemn variety is considered the most powerful. It permits the drinker to forge pathways in the mind to recall that which has been forgotten or to repair that which has been broken. It will produce a noticeably stronger thaumic field than the other 2 types.
Thanks. My wife will be relieved. Found this down on the side of the counter here just now while I was waiting. Don't know if it's important or not.
I found the thaumic lens. We're lensing? We're lensing? Okay. That one forms that. Would we say that is stronger than this? Yes. So this is the stronger one. The stronger mether. Mether. Whatever you want to call it. Mether. There's the restful one. There's the solemn one. So the solemn one, stronger. So this is the solemn mether. And what does that one do? Forges pathways in the mind. That's definitely a good one. I like it. I like it. I was just gonna see. Okay. One's circular. A diurnal field pattern. Okay. Object made from silver produces a diurnal field. What does the Corvin's might produce? Ooh, a weird one. Then we have this, where they want me to put these items in. So, not this. Okay, this guy. Because that's a full 3. Yeah, that. And I did one that gave me the little wavies. Don't remember which one I put in there. That's a wavy. Cool. And they've given me this. Gold detailing laid over stone. Warm and smooth. I have nothing to remark upon. Okay. Cool. So that's done. This is done. Wow. These are cool. We did find this one out. This protects with fire, so that's going to be a green one. Cool. She thought on my lens till I diverging hook. Dude, truer words have never been said. Failed Saya, Morgan's Folly, ask us. Okay. Oh, the Eye of Cernunnos. Cernunnos. Which will let you control lesser creatures, which I'm not extremely cool with. Feels a little weird. Cool. She blink on my blink till I blink. Absolutely. Okay, let's see what's next. Audrey Bell. Oh, you're back.
Judgment is coming. We worship the warrior not out of love, but because he is powerful. But he demands our fear. What use is a god that you are not afraid of? Those of us who have read Holgar's teachings have known about the prophecy for a long time, and now the casket will finally be opened. It contains his final lesson for those who will not kneel. It contains his retribution against the sinful. It contains his divine rage. My preparations are underway to celebrate his wrath and prove our devotion. For now, a veiled fin is all I require.
Yeah, take it. Yeah, have it. We need to look at what a witherinth is. Skipped through that on accident. A witherinth is the inverse of a fortinance and is sometimes put to more malicious use. They can be crafted from stone like the fortinance, but wood is more commonly used. So we've got a fortinance. Stone or iron, and usually take the form of a strong. Okay. Right, right. Pet my cat. Alright, we're on day 10. 2 men fought as the heavens opened, and lightning flashed across the night. One man wrested the casket from the other's grasp and leapt astride his horse, galloping off into the cold, wet darkness. Didn't realize I could go either way. Oh, we gotta find the middle of these. Give me that. Okay. That one should be the easiest one to find. It's like within an intersection. Maybe I'll show that one and then, oh, this one actually right there. Then we find this. That. Go in the middle of these.
Hello, Sydney. Remember me?
Eternal Anna, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Welcome back. I hope you're having a wonderful one today. Appreciate it. Thank you for the prime sub. When I draw back the curtain, I am unable to control my exclamation of horror. Behind the dark red velvet is a silent, squirming, seething mass of eyes, all shiny and wet and alive. Fear takes hold before my mind catches up and I understand what I'm looking at. And when I do, I realize it is looking right back at me. The object I'm looking for sits on a small shelf below, and the eyes watch as I snatch it and get out of there fast. That's what that guy looked like. Let me see. Stone. Hit it. Nothing. Nothing. But we do have a symbol on him. So let's see what that symbol is. It's upside down poison. Oh, wait! Is this the poison guy? The little poison totem? Poison man? The little guy that sucks up the poison? Hold. He's called something. He's called something. Bones guard. I think it's Bones Guard. Bears the mark of the antidote. It's upside down poison. Poison is the other way. I think that's what he is. Yeah. That's the little guy. Stone's Guard. And he's good. He's a good little guy. Hello? Hello. Hi, Sarah. Who are you? We think we finally relocated the wreck of the Orion out in the lake. Sadly, our funding has run out and we can't afford expensive diving equipment. But we put our heads together and wondered if there was another way. You're our last hope. You want this, don't you? You want the breathing thing. Have fun. Gaudian Siren. Although these are similar in form to thalmic needles, Gaudian sirens serve a very different purpose. They create a strong compulsion like a siren's call that can be used to divert attention. Gaudian. I mean, that looks familiar. Thalmic needles. I think we have that one. No. Interesting. Hi, Rowena. I am close, but I need more power. I need St. Cedric's thunder, and quickly, while this storm is raging. Yeah, take it. Get it out of here. Thalmic needle. Thalmic needles are controversial items that are rarely used. They can reach into the mind of the recently deceased to give an impression of their thoughts before they died. Curiously, the weight of these tall items decreases when heated. Well, that's easy to find out. Bring this over. It's that guy. Look, it's that guy. You put anything else in there? Yeah, that's a thalmic needle right there. I'm gonna move these over. Also, why don't I just keep my weights over here? Like this whole thing. Okay. The thalmic needle is this, right? Thalmic needle. Yes. Beautiful. And I'm gonna say it's a yellow just because it's like which means we have the Gaudian Siren. Very similar in form. I think that's what these are. But this one's not like really calling to me. That's the big issue with that. Feel like that would be the same. The Gaudian Siren. People's last images captured in their eyeballs, and it can be seen with the right tech. Total BS, but it makes sense. That's really cool. Really cool rumor, though. Like, really cool superstition. Oh, hey, girl. I've been trying to get a hold of Ambra. Before she vanished, Verona said it might have something to do with my patients. It had almost slipped my mind, but then I remembered there's one right here in Strange Antiquities. Eli told me himself he keeps it locked behind an ethereal key. An Ambra? An Ambra. Right, an Ambra. be the same as a selenic totem. So the selenic totem produces... Oh, it's that field. That's kind of cool how it produces it like that. Not that. Whoa, this one has no field at all. Probably gonna be a pendant of some kind. Okay, so that's one. That's two. So it's one of these. It's one of these two. Mental fog. I don't like that she wants one of these. There's no mental fog coming from it, though. Locked behind ethereal key. So it was back here. It was something we've had since the beginning. It's not this, because we got that somewhere else. Fuck! I'm wrong! Now, hold on a ding-dang second. Now, just, hold on a ding-dang second. Ernick. Right. That... Yeah? So the Diurnic. That. Yeah. That's a Diurnic. Diurnic pattern. I should have known that from that. Ambra. They produce a Noctic field. Oh, okay. I'm silly. I'm very silly. Silly little girl. They produce a Noctic field. So, I'm gonna try to remember this. Basically the same. Big comes down, little goes all the way to the bottom. Okay. So that's a Noctic field. Got it. That would make sense because that one has the paralysis on it. Paralysis totem? That's heat gold. I don't think it's that. That's a different pattern altogether. That's a different pattern altogether. That's a different pattern altogether. This one is a little... But we didn't have that one from the beginning. I do think it's this one. Gosh, I think I'm the worst. at this game. A deep fear has taken root. I must break the hold it has over me. I kind of really like this game, though. Bang. 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 Fuck. No! I hit the wrong button. That was so bad. I did so bad. Yeah. You want an Ambra. Listen, girl. I can't stand this. Ambra. Items cause mental fog. Several hours have any effect. They produce a noctic field. Okay. The noctic field is... that guy. Okay. We want something that's gonna do a little rotation thing. What if it's this guy? He has confusion written on his face. Like mental fog. Oh my god. Dude, whatever. Pit. The 3 different elements that make up a pit allegedly represent the earth, the sun, and death. The Dradic, the Diarnic, and the Noctic. These energies balance in such a way that the objects do not produce a recognizable thaumic field. They can be directed to emit powerful vibrations and capable of something rock. I think it's this, because look at this field. That's not a known field. Unpleasant sensation at the back of my skull. Let's get the Ambra away. The Ambra's bad, by the way. Ambra's really bad. Have we confirmed anything else? I don't think we have. It's the Babelia again. Unusual markings on the Babelia is not clear. They resemble a mintic field pattern, but the item themselves does not produce a mintic field pattern. Okay. Mintic is big, small. Ah! They resemble that. Could be that. I mean, yeah. Babelia. They can be used to aid with translation of foreign texts. The only thing is that it says heat gold, but it's not really, it doesn't really do anything for heat gold. You know? Wait. These symbols resemble. that field, but it does not produce them. Okay. I'm not guessing anything. Hands off. You. I know you from somewhere. I don't remember why, but this shop was important somehow. I'm sorry. I know I'm not making much sense. I haven't been myself. I'll leave you be. Yikes. Hey, Peter. Smooth head, dude. They found some poor soul washed on the lake shore. An older lady by the sounds of it, drowned, but that's not the worst of it. Her eyes were all black just like the others. I'm not taking any chances with the water around here. I'll take a bones guard. Oh, I called it a stone guard. That's my little guy. That's my little guy. I like him. I'm afraid I can't pay you, but I can offer a trade if you'll accept it. It chills my blood to hold it. Oh, very cool. So let's not hold it then. Hold, polish, stone, wood, gold. Okay. They found someone washed up on the shore. I wasted my time there. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That looks like the only shore. So I'm guessing I can't go looking for it. Ooh. Wavy. Okay. On to the next day. She took your cat. She knew what she was getting into. Didn't she watch the docuseries Don't Fuck with Cats? Exactly! Exactly! She did this she did this to herself, okay? The rider was lucky. He made it to Backbarrow and found refuge there and was nursed back to health. He would later discover his left eye was permanently blackened, like his partner's eyes had been. So... Ooh, ah. To my left the day, to my right the night. That guy. I find the row of 3 tombs in the upper levels of the catacombs. The cool darkness is strangely calming at times down here, and I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. When I rouse from my thoughts, I look down at my feet and find an item there. Had it been there all along? I never noticed it when I sat down. Hi! Wow, I like this guy. Gold, wood, gold. Feels a little warmer than I would expect. Why are they so upset? A hearing charm. No. Okay. Hey, David, you got a letter for me? I've been hearing a worrying rumor about Verona Green. They're saying she drowned in the lake. I hope for all our sakes they're wrong. According to family legend, an ancestor of mine hid an item of thaumic significance in his burial chamber. It has never been found, but not for lack of trying. I was tempted to search for it until I learned that it was in the catacombs in a place known as the Hall of Shields. Perhaps it's better to leave it to those who know what they're doing. Regards, MBM. As I descend further into the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. It is not fear, although fear is mixed in with it. With cold clarity, I know at once what it is. I have entered an area known as the Depths, a place where few have been and fewer have returned from. Not even Paliants can clear the air here and render it safe to breathe, but there is a way. Slate miners inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called a wandering shroud. They say it invigorates their senses and stays the mind rot that would otherwise consume them. It would be dangerous to continue exploring down here without following their lead. Spirit Vault, maybe? Yeah. Okay, Spirit Vault. Wandering Shroud. Shield Charm. It's definitely a Spirit Vault. Also known as a fetid chamber. A faint vibration of the chamber can be felt. Nothing to remark. Oh, we did figure this one out. St. Cedric's Thunder. Ooh. Hollow when tapped. So why would they want me to? Hit it back. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. A fetid shroud. Definitely not that. Could be one of these. Oh my gosh, it opened the whole time? It has symbols. I think they're on the very last page. Ah, blessings. Many blessings. Many blessings. I can't remember anything saying that it was vibrating. Sharp aroma. Oh my god, I haven't been touching anything. I've just been doing scent and sound. Hard, thin and delicate. Crisscrossed grooves. to wonder if it's this. Just because it has a scent, and probably a scent of sulfur. But it doesn't, like, keep it in. I don't want to be wrong here. Spirit Vault. Wondering if I can shake it out. Oh, fuck. Sulfur. That's what it is. I try to breathe in the vapors from the wandering shroud, but to my horror, I realize that the spirit vault is empty. My vision starts to blur as the cloying air of the depths fills my lungs, and I stagger away in a daze. When at last I reach the surface, I take deep breaths of the fresh air, but my lungs ache for some time after. I need to be more careful. I have written to Barton Potter. He will know where to find a wandering shroud. Spirit vault. This is a good guy. This is a good one. This is another mether, but I don't know which one it is. Okay. Hey, Nance. Oh. Girl, I already know what you have. Go to the dungeon. Veins stand out darkly. Black heart. Girl. This is not good for you. Lamb's siphon. Done something quite stupid. I went exploring in Heathwood and came across a grave. It was overgrown with dark brambles, so I started to clear them to get a better look at the inscription. I wasn't as careful as I should have been. The thorns were thick and menacing, and I scratched my arm on one of them. I have not felt well since. Please help me. Yeah, so... the instrument... Let me look at that symbol. Deception. It says an instrument. So the lamb's siphon. Dried seed pod. Dried seed pod. That's what that is. Okay, cool. Almost got wrong. Almost got that wrong. Hi, Aurelia! The game's pretty great. The game is... I really, really like it so far. It's strange horticulture. The vibe's all over again, and I love it. Truth conduit. These items were used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that some want to apply to them, but they can be and have been used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as the spell is woven, combining symbology with a deeper, more primitive power. Well, we found it. We know what that one is. What's it called? Truth conduit. I'm gonna leave that one yellow because it says it can be used for bad things. And we're not really down with that, you know? Okay, let's move one of these. I'm gonna do this. Lamb's siphon will come up here. We'll put this guy down here. Or no, we'll do this. We're almost done with this side, which means once we start freeing up stuff over here, we'll start moving stuff over so that we're not so crowded on our known side. Okay, let's see. Thaddeus White. I think he might be our last one. He is. Okay. You don't know me, but it's time I introduce myself. I'm the curator of the Museum of History here in Undermere. Eli and I have a complicated relationship. Don't all siblings? I don't want him to come by the shop much more, but I heard he had left town for a few days. I wanted to bring him this, but I know he'd only turn me away without looking at it. This might actually be the thing. The sirens. Nothing to remark. Take great effort to tear my eyes away. So this is for sure the siren. Gold, wood, and green. The siren, the Gaudian, there it is. The Gaudian siren. Gaudian siren. This one's gonna be red. Not a good one. We don't like it. Simone. Oh. Jupiter, thank goodness you're safe. I was worried about you. I hope my mother is okay too. I've lost count of the amount of gossip I've heard about her misdeeds over the year. Truth is, when she gets stuck into a mystery, she's been known to disappear for days at a time. In the meantime, I believe I found another clue in the journal. The text directly before this is largely illegible, but I was able to make out a reference to a vault of some kind. 3 resonant objects, lightest first, heaviest last. Okay, give me this. We've got resonant, resonant. Resonant. That's heavy. This is light. This should be lighter than this. Yes, okay. Lightest first, heaviest last. Beaut. Oh! I'm so sorry. Fuck. I really went to clean up on accident. Ah, I missed it. We have to go all the way back around. Oh! Look at this thing. Gold, painted black. It feels unusual, not hot, but energetic somehow. I can't tell if that low hum is coming from the item or my own imagination. There's definitely something unusual about this item. I can't quite put my finger on it, though. Ooh. I can put other objects in there. I wonder, is it a resonating one? Hold on, where is the compass? Ah. It does not seem to resonate, but all of our resonant objects are up there. Like, those are our 3 resonant objects. Okay. Beautiful to know. Very good to know. So now we're gonna clean this up. The Elva Stone and the Ambra. Okay. I got a fright when they brought the body of that poor drowned woman to me with those lifeless black eyes. I thought for sure it was Verona at first. She does look like her. But we're quite certain it's a lady from Hawkshead who went missing a few days ago. There's one thing I couldn't get out of my head, though. Why would she try and swim across the lake? And in the meantime, Verona is still missing. I don't like to use a thaumic needle as a rule, but the circumstances are beyond the rule book. We need answers. You got it, girl. Loam. Sometimes called a hand of Jupiter or a fire palm, a loam is an item with enticing power. They can reverse the signs of aging, but anyone who has played that game knows that it can only last so long before time catches up, and when it does, it often hits harder. So one of these is definitely the hand of Loam. Pretty sure the thaumic needle is a good thing? Wrong. But I could be wrong here. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's a fine thing. Cool. Potion craft and that people want to use magic to solve problems. Yeah. Oh, Audrey! The people are afraid, and they are right to be, but it is too late for them. They are no use to us. I require an object to steady my restless congregation and remind them why I am the one to lead us through this turbulent time. They respect strength and power above all. Oh my god. It's just the day of spilling things on my keyboard, I think. It's just the day. First it was a cup of ice, water. Now it's a La Croix. Did I just sticky keys myself? Hello? Oh god. We're okay. It wasn't that much. Ah. What a day. Okay. They respect strength and power above all else. So, we could either give Morgan's Folly or Fortinance. And I think... I'm... A folly symbol can be revealed to induce a trance-like state, making them open to suggestibility. They don't need to look at the symbol for too long, or it's Fortinance. Fortinance can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped, whether by exertion or hex. Ugh. I have a feeling this isn't good, but... Ugh. These can be rolled along the tongue to cure Tormund's paralysis, or worn around the neck to protect against the curse. Like most items, they ward against curses. They emit a diurnic field pattern. We know what a diurnic field pattern looks like. This is the symbol for paralysis. That is not diurnic. I wonder if it's this one. That is also not diurnic. Alright, we still have this. We need to get a spirit so that we can... Okay. Ryder's partner was less fortunate. They found his frozen body about a week later. So his body froze. Interesting. Sticky keys mentioned in 2025. I know. Kinda crazy. That is a man. That is a man. That is a man? I am marked by Jupiter. And it is a map one. I think this is... We're going to the catacombs here. Is it Jupiter or is it a cat? You know what I mean? Oh, I actually wonder. Jupiter is in here. 10, so it's the 4. The 4 sun. It's gonna be on here. That one. The mark of Jupiter on my map leads me to a square room on the ground floor. Other than the intriguing torn note, there doesn't seem to be anything of interest until I notice that the bookshelf is mounted on a runner and can slide to one side. I push it and it glides easily, revealing a hidden recess in the wall behind it. Ooh, we got 2 things. Hold on, because we have the note. The castle vaults are blocked by a diurnic seal. It can be opened by any object made from silver or gold that produces a diurnic field. I have nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Textured, hard but smooth. Bronze and black. Okay. The castle vaults. Where are the vaults? Ah, down to the vaults. Okay, so we need to find a object made from silver or gold that will produce a diurnic field. And as a reminder, the diurnic field looks like this one. So big, small, square. Okay. That's the diurnic field. So we just need something that's silver or gold. And makes a diurnic field. That is not a diurnic field. Morgan's Folly is bronze. We are so figured it out. So it will go over here. This one is gold. That's a diurnic field. So
we'll open it with this.
Okay. Let's go to the vaults then. The vaults are blocked by a large iron door. It has no handle or keyhole. It does not give in the slightest when I push against it. I realize it has been thaumatically sealed, but that's not much help. It's not clear what I need to open it. The door slides open without a sound, as though it has been kept well oiled over the years. Behind it, I find a natural cavern that extends into the rock beneath the castle. Somewhat disappointingly, the walls are lined with racks of whiskey bottles instead of rows of artifacts that I was picturing. When I show Edmund, he is delighted, and he spends some time examining the dusty shelves. It is not long before he makes a find that I'm surprised I missed. I return to the shop with a spring in my step and a curious item that demands further study. The Bishop's Square is a simple tool of my great-great-grandfather's devising, loosely based on a briar's disc. By all accounts, he was an impressive man, but it would seem his mind began to fail him at the end. Perhaps he spent too long studying his Zaya. He imagined invisible enemies coming to steal away his most prized possessions, so he began hiding them about the castle, noting their locations in a code that only he understood. Bronze and iron. Sharp edges, weathered symbols. Not a scent, nothing to remark. So, that is, it's like summer, winter, summer, spring, autumn, winter. So summer, autumn, spring, winter. Okay, and this is talking about the castle. Wait, Mars in winter, rising in summer. Winter, summer. Mars is that. So where's Mars? Mars is there. The smells and sounds of cooking greet me as I enter the castle's kitchen. Autumn! Thank you for the 24-month resub. Welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful one today. Welcome, welcome. I feel a little foolish as I try to avoid the cooked glares while following the clues left to me by a mad old man. What was I thinking? I'm not gonna find anything here. And yet, on the exact spot where the map leads me, there is something. A floorboard that has been cut and replaced. With a little difficulty, I lift it up and feel around in a cavity below before my fingers grasp something hard. So we have some symbols. We have a triangle. And then I know that bottom one is paralysis. Cool. Use the Bishop's Square. Done. Done. And then this is finished as well. I'm wondering if there's more to this too, because this is not checked off yet. Mars in winter, rising in summer. They don't fit. Oh, they do fit perfectly. Yeah, figured. Figured. I'm gonna try one more. Okay, that was a mistake. Got it. Beautiful. I'm still sane. I'm still good. So this little figurine that we got. Okay. Not any of those. It's not any of those. Similar to Confusion, but different. I'm wondering if it's one that's upside down that I just am missing. Where's Paralysis at? If I can find that one, I might be able to find the rest. Paralysis. So, for sure, Paralysis. Is there one that's just a triangle? No. Confusion is similar, but the Confusion that they have also has one extra line. This is fire. So fire. I wonder... Oh, it's ice. Fire, ice, paralysis. Okay. Fire. Okay, fire, ice, paralysis. Yeah, for sure. Okay, fire, ice, paralysis. A black substance. Soot, perhaps. Hard and cool. A chalky black residue that coats my fingertips. Doesn't smell like anything. Gives me nothing. Sorry. I can't say too much, but it has fallen to me to carry a secret that people would have killed for. And people have killed for. A lot of weight to carry around my head, and it's getting harder to bear around certain family members. It occurred to me that it would be safer in an ecumenical. Okay. Let's see if we can do that for you. Memento Mori. It feels like it would be this, but there's also that. Emits unpleasant vapors. Have we found the ecumenical? I don't think we have. No. A memory cannot reside in both the mind and the ecumenical at any given time. So it could be an hourglass, it could be that, it could also be a coffin. Unpleasant vapors. I mean... could be that. So, like, I'm thinking either this one, unpleasant sensation. What does it say? Pulling out the threads. Okay, so it's this one for sure. It's that one for sure. Hourglass motif, memento mori, and then it also makes your brain feel weird. A shadow anchor is sometimes used in the practice of shadow casting, the act of projecting one's presence outside of the body. Without an anchor, minds have been known to become lost. Shadow anchor designs can vary greatly. Some prefer pendants, whereas others prefer to clutch a totem in their hand. Some make use of symbology, where others make use of gemstones. They will always produce a field from the individual branch. Okay. So the ecumenical, I would consider this a good receptacle. Just gonna have to start putting them aside. Mainly because like it keeps your bad memories inside of it. Doesn't feel nice when it's around, but you know. Okay. Hi, David. You have another letter for me. It's getting dire out there. They found the body of that priest last night. She was torn to shreds by her own congregation and left to rot outside the town hall. Such horrific violence. It has no place in our town. Did I do that? Did I do that? Was that me? To answer your question, yes, it is possible to capture a wandering shroud. To the north of town, if you follow the little stream through the woods, you'll come out on a hilltop that was clearly of some ancient significance. It was not uncommon to see wandering shrouds there. Be patient, be still, and they will come. Okie dokie, so... Wyatt Beck. Wait, I wrote Wyatt Beck down for something. For some reason. You follow a little stream up through the woods. You come out on a hilltop. So at the Barrows. After an unpleasant walk along the beck, I reached the series of grassy mounds, the Barrows. Whoever is buried in them must have been important in their time. If I am to collect what I came for, I will need to be prepared. What was it again? Wait, I've figured it out. I figured it out. Hold on. I know what it is. It's the lead heart. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm joking. Maybe I'm not? Yes, I am. Heart chamber? No. Wait, I need to go to the Wandering Shroud. Hold. Spirit Vault! Yes. Yes, of course. Yes, I do have that. Yes, of course. Spirit Vault, where are you? Yes, yes, that, of course. Yes, of course. Okay, so this thing... Ooh. Ooh, it's stinky. I sit and wait quietly and patiently, not certain exactly what I'm looking for. For some time, nothing happens. And then, long after my mind has drifted towards a warm fire and a hearty supper, I notice a movement in the corner of my eye. A strange, thin mist has formed near one of the barrows. It seems to produce a sort of dark light, a contradiction to that my eyes have trouble perceiving clearly. The ethereal creature, for surely this is a creature of some kind, ambles toward the vault that I have left out for this purpose, and I daren't breathe as it slowly nestles itself within the receptacle. So now I go to the catacombs, to this place, and I use my spirit vault. I breathe deeply from the spirit vault, and it clears my mind. I don't care to linger too long down here, but I forge on until I reach the unmistakable Hall of Shields. A stone sarcophagus sits on a raised portion of rock in the center of the cavern. I hold the torch close to better see the inscription on the side of the tomb. It reads, "The sun's light will reveal my gift." Mystified, I cast my eyes up to the walls of the cavern and search the shields for some other clue, but nothing stands out. The sun's light. That is given by, I think, the Ascus. I know that we have something that gives you the sun's light, so I want to say it's the Ascus, but I could be wrong. No, that's to breathe. Oh! It's the eye, is it not?
Sunbond. Sunbond is small and lightweight, housing a gemstone of light. They carry the warmth and light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. So we need to find the Sunbond, which is this thing. The Sunbond banishes the darkness in an instant, half blinding my gloom-adjusted eyes and bringing summer's warmth to the cold cavern. Blinking and squinting, I notice that one of the shields in particular is glowing in a bright light. I reach up and pull the shield down to reveal a small cavity hewn into the rock behind it. Inside is a blood-red urn. And we wanted to grab that? Red clay. Okay. Warm and smooth. Okay. Doesn't smell bad. It's unsettling. I love when an object's unsettling. Love it. Hey James. I got to thinking after I left earlier. Transferring this secret to the RIPmika only adds an extra step. Yes, it's safer than walking around with it in my head, but I would know where to find it. What I really need is a truth conduit, so I can deceive them into thinking I know nothing at all. Okay, dude. Yeah. Abrasive mether. This type of mether is used to purge unwanted memories. As with any procedure that can alter the mind, it should be used sparingly and considerately. They're typically used in communal ceremonies designed to be easily passed from person to person. So that's what this one is. That one doesn't sound good. Mether. Abrasive. So that's this guy, I'm assuming. Probably a bad one too. Not feeling too hot with that. Okay. Oh, sorry. Hey, Evelyn! I've never felt more tired or more devoid of life. An apathy has settled in my bones that I do not seem to be able to shift. And while I still have breath in my lungs, I will not succumb without a fight. By the grace of Grey, I will find a way forward. Here you go, babe. I got you. I got you. Be happy. I'm sorry. Hi, Barton. Barton? I've had a tip-off about something exciting. Have you come across the so-called nameless gods? Did you know that the tall stones that you sometimes find in high places were once doorways of a kind? And here's the exciting part. An inscription has appeared on the stone that sits atop Weatherlim. This is where you come in. I'm confident that a pit will open the doorway. The other option is a Babelia to read the inscription, but they say that if you read the language of the nameless gods, you become cursed, which I can't say I like the sound of. I'm leaning towards more a direct approach, but then again, that could be dangerous too. So either a pit or a Babelia. The Babelia has a Mintic field, or resembles a Mintic field, but is not a Mintic field. Or we could give him a pit. Pit, 3 different elements that make up the pit represent the earth, the sun, and death. Dradic, Diurnic, and Noctic. Energy is balanced in such a way that the objects do not produce a recognizable thaumic field. They can be directed to emit powerful vibrations capable of cracking solid rock. And you want to crack the solid rock? Sir? Are we sure? That's what we want to do? I'm wondering if it's this, because this is stone, gold, and wood. It's gotta be something made of 3 things. Bone, clay, and gold.
So bone, clay, and then is gold sun. That's diurnic, is it not? I think this is a pit. Yeah, nice. And that produces a formless field. That's the one that doesn't have anything. Okay, got it. Got it, got it, got it. Here's a token of my appreciation. Something for you to ponder over. That's fire and something. So this one is fire. Then we have a different one. And then it's got like little feet, a little foot on it. Wax. Is that a candle? Okay. Yellow sandstone. Crumbly. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Okay. Cool. Kids in the abrasive method these days, huh? All right, I think this is where we're gonna end tonight, just because we've done 6.5 hours. I need to pee. I need to eat. It's about almost 6. It's my night to cook dinner, so I need to go get that done. So I'm gonna go do that. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night. We are picking this up again tomorrow. We're gonna be playing more of this, probably beating it, and then if we still have some gas in the tank, we are going to play Resident Evil 8. We're gonna get a start on Resident Evil 8 tomorrow, instead of just starting it on Friday. So that's gonna be very fun. End of day 13. With dreams of earning his fortune long banished from his mind, the man brought the casket to a trusted friend, the curator of the museum. The brother! We're gonna have to... I'm gonna write a note that we will be starting this. Start at Brothers Museum. So we're gonna be starting at the Brothers Museum and also going to the Knight of Thorns catacomb. Who I can only assume is the rose one? Regardless, we'll figure that out tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. And we almost made it to 200, so we almost made it 2/3 of the way through our Partner Plus goal. We're nearly there. We're getting there so fast. Let me just double check, make sure everything's caught up on my end. It should be all the same. Yeah, about the same. Cool. Yeah, we're getting there. We have a little over a week until the end of the month, until Halloween. So I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your nights or days, depending on where you are. I'm gonna find someone for you guys to raid really fast. We are gonna go raid. Let's go raid Chris. We haven't raided Chris in a bit. So have fun with Chris Melberger. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you drink some water, take your meds, stretch your legs and arms if you are able to, and take care of yourselves. My one piece of advice before I sign off is life is always going to be hard, so choose your hard. Choose if you want your hard to be, like in terms of working out, choose if you want your hard to be working out every day or if you want your hard to be not working out every day, and, you know, Choose your hard, guys. Life is gonna be hard, so choose which hard that is. Okay,